Whoa, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to yet another Hogan J stream. How you doing, everybody? Welcome, everybody. Mr. Dragon, been a while. How are you? Personally, I watched an amazing movie thanks to our good pal Lulu, who provided the means to watch it. I went to go see Sonic the movie #1. And I'm not gonna lie, it's probably like my second favorite video game movie after Mortal Kombat. But Mortal Kombat was cool, in like a weird fucked up 90s kind of way, you know what I'm saying? Oh man. Good. Amazing, Mr. Light. Have you ever heard of Jesse Lee Peterson? Mr. Light? He's a radio broadcaster who has this really mumbly voice, but every time he says amazing, it's Jesse Lee Peterson. He's like a radio guy and like a podcaster, but he has like this really mumbly ass voice. So it's not like amazing, it's more like amazing. And he does that like every 5 seconds. I think you'd appreciate him. Personally, I think you'd appreciate him. By the way, did you see Sonic 2 yet? Don't you live in like Russia or something? Haven't you seen Sonic 2 yet? Bittersweet? Why are you doing bittersweet? Mr. Dragon, are you doing okay? Are you doing okay, honey, baby, darling? Sun's out, crab's out. I live in Turkey, thank you. Oh, excuse me, mister. I didn't realize that in Soviet Russia, Turkey eats you. I'm sorry. It's a bad joke. That's some Yakov Smirnoff shit. Alright, let's get this game going. What are we doing just fucking dicking around here? Let's get this game going. Yeah, but why bittersweet? Mr. Dragon, are you doing okay? What's up? It's gamer time. Dude, press A if it's gamer time. I'm pressing A right now. So, for those of you who weren't here yesterday and didn't really understand don't really understand the context of what's going on here, we play as both Mario and Luigi, and what happened was that a witch from the Bean Kingdom came over and farted on Princess Peach, so now we're engaged in a holy war against the witch. Basically. Doing alright, this fucking worthless ass war screwed everything. Yeah, I hear ya. No women's rights? Yeah, it's true. You know who the real most oppressed people are, though? Gamers. Are you doing okay with that, Mr. Dragon? It's crazy to see. It's crazy to see how everything just went fucking ass backwards, just on the news and everything like that. Gamers are the most oppressed group of people. Hammer. Is there like a map for this? Thank God Opera GX made a hammer for us, made it a browser for us, made a Bowser for us. So right now we're in these woods. Dude, gamers are great. That's why I love you guys so much. Wait, what? Oh, come on, seriously? Have you heard of the news for Persona 6? By the way? Get on the thing. Okay. Dude, fucking hammer him, please. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're already in here. So have you been able to, oh no! He stopped being smiley because we picked him. Have you been able to, have you been able to, like, live in relative, like, safety or anything like that? Mr. Dragon? Are you doing okay? I know, I know for Russia, like, everything's all fucked up, like, product-wise, but, like, have you been, like, able to... Have you been able to, like, live? Is there only one way? So many people in the world right now hate Russians, despite the fact that a lot of us are... Oh, I don't doubt that for a second. That said, maybe this is just the news or something like that. But I probably wouldn't be 100% against the war in Russia. Just in case, unlike in a democratic government, such as Turkey, the most democratic government. But this isn't political. What the fuck? No! No, Chuck Guy, I think. Hi, Pally! Pretty sure the Russian people have zero say on what's going on. Yeah, of course, but I'm thinking like it's... Oh god! Fuzzy! Oh god, Fuzzy! Oh god, Fuzzy! They're getting arrested for participating in protests against... Yeah. You remember the constitution reform thingy where people had to vote, but they didn't have a say in the voting, the only option being it? That's fucking stupid. Well, that's the thing. It's like... I don't know. I remember another chatter coming in and just being like, yeah, I can't really... I'm not really sure how much I'm allowed to say on Twitch. Which is fucking horrible to me. Yeah. By the way, guys, have you By the way, Mr. Dragon, have you played through Mario and Luigi back in 2003? Are you like boomer like me? No! There's another one! People now use VPN. Makes sense. You know, if there's one thing I'm really glad about, is that common people really learned how to use computers a lot better than, like, the government. Dude, these guys stink. I live in a rural town, and prices are getting higher and higher. I don't doubt that. Now in Georgia, you mean like American Georgia? What the f- No! Dude, they just... was born in 2003. Okay, so you were born like the same year as this game. So you could have feasibly played this game when you were like 9 months old. How you doing, Mr. Paladin? How you doing, Omega? No, the country, Georgia. I see. Oh no, I know. It's mostly a joke when I say that. I just wish you're safe. That's all, Cuddle. I just wish you're safe and you're able to at least feasibly afford the things you need to survive. Damn. Trying to push myself into a more positive... I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Mr. Paladin. I'm trying my best to make this place, you know, a positive environment. You know, despite talking about dicks and ass and cocks and sex. Which, by the way, we should all just talk about. Yeah, you can't give me the whole, like, stupid American. I just wish it was over. Me too. Well, aren't they going in, like, a direction of, like... yeah, we're actually accomplishing our mission, even though they haven't gotten Kiev yet? No, don't run away. No! Are you doing okay with that, Mr. Paladin? Omega? Whoa, Omega? Whoa. Ah, fuck you. No, I mean, I know we're up north, but it's not like I don't know what the fuck a map is, Mr. Light. Okay, what happens if we have Mario do that? Nope. Help, the robber just pulled my pants down and kicked me. Seems like a slow grind. Used to be a fright engine of productivity, but I guess things wear you down. Sometimes you need some off time. I feel like a lot of... you know, I agree. Because, you know, doing the streaming thing full time, you kind of have to go long hours. But, like, you also can't discount the worth of a good rest as well. I'm not saying be lazy or anything. What the fuck? And the granddaughter of the great Chuckle Root. This is my room, and may I say, how dare you enter a woman's room uninvited? Well, since you're here, I'll share my secret with you. Have you noticed the spots in the ground that looks like this? Yeah, I know what this is already. Yeah, okay. No, like, I'm not saying, like, be lazy or anything like that, but just know that, like, just know that slow days are, like, not being able to, or, like, not being able to sell as much as you want. That doesn't necessarily mean that like, you're doing the bad thing. It's not you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I currently don't have 25 viewers right now. Does that mean I'm bad streamer? Because it might, actually. It might mean I'm actually the worst streamer. Oh yeah, that's... yeah, well, of course, you don't want to fucking... You don't want to call your... You don't want to call what your country is doing like a flat-out war or like an invasion or something. It's like, Yeah, that's why, like, America called it Operation Iraqi Freedom back in, like, 2003. Time to smack that ass. What? Eh? No! Oh god, he's... Oh god, he's angry. Alright, so I think in this game, Wiggler... Okay, let's see what knockback bros do. Okay, BBA. DDLG. Oh, I don't doubt that people are brainwashed by the propaganda. Like, there are a lot of people who will be like, put your country first or else. And I don't buy that for a second. No! Okay, so if he's yellow... Why letter Z? No! Damn. Oh, that might actually be a better move for me. Yep. Oh, okay, well, cool. No! He's so mad. He's so sad. He's just a sad little man. I feel bad for him. He's actually a good boy. I kind of wish in this game there was like an easier way to just get everything all back to jump. Because, like, jump is still the most important, like, tool in your arsenal. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a symbol of the opera... Really? But it's just a Z, man. It's like Lord Zed from Power Rangers. Oh, go. Bruh. Okay, big ol' hammer time. And hammer time. And death. Oh, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, we're playing this game only upgrading stash, which is basically upgrading luck. Have you ever upgraded luck? Only luck in a video game before? I didn't think so. But it's very fun. Reset position. Okay. Jump is a sign of oppression of the poor by the rich to keep the poor down. Oh, so what you're saying is that the rich uses their mighty boots to trample down the oppressed. Is what you're saying, Soro, right? Syrup. Purple cave. Okay, hell yeah. Excalibur. Excalibur. Okay, sweet. Sweet, free mushroom. By the way, Soro, you still didn't tell me how you're doing. You're being very rude. I heard from my Russian friend who lives in Canada that Russians are getting hate, but his friend group doesn't care, so that's good. I don't think, like, I don't know, it's kind of weird because a lot of people... I'm independently wealthy. Does that mean you're gonna contribute to the sub goal, Mr. Soro? For our people. How do you pronounce it? Like, if you could write that out in English, like, how would an Englishman like myself pronounce that? He used to serve in the Russian army with the rank of captain. What was his name? I'm independently poor. Same. Bruh. Bruh, we have so much in common. You want to go out on a date, Soro? Or mentally delayed. God damn it. He is a nice dude. And him getting flack makes me mad. Well, I mean, like, it's really stupid because, like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's like the news going out and being like, every Russian person supports Vladimir Putin's insane genocidal camp. Yeah, I think that's bullshit. Very well, you passed. Very well, go. Like, Zanashik. We were stuck and couldn't get past here, see? Hiding here and waiting for a couple of schmoes was brilliant. Alright, rookie, let's not waste any more time. We're golden, see? Persona 4 golden, that is. Okay, so I think the boss is, like, flat out coming up next, so we're just gonna make sure everything is in order. Chuck Alola. Yo, is this Pokemon? He just wants to go home and play in... How's life? You know how it is. I'm planning on just going long. Honestly, right now, life is just planning on doing long streams. You feel good? I'm glad, Silence. You deserve it. Guys, can we show Atlas is making... Oh, fuck off, Cuddle. I don't believe that for a second. If they're not making Persona 3 by now, I'm getting very mad. Persona 5 Ultimax, the fighting game part 5, but only with one extra character for DLC that you had to pay for. This is what idiots drink soda. Oh. What do sodas call their dads? Pop. A hippie's favorite soda, granola cola. Persona 5 Royal is the best. I still want to play Royal, but my name is Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys. Milk all the waifus? Milk me. I mean, what? I still haven't played Royal. For what I know, it probably could be the best. I like Persona 5. I mean, there are a few moments in it which I felt kind of cringed out, but you know. My name is Bubbles. I built Chateau de Chuckle Huck, and I founded Chocola Cola Incorporated. And I'm the ultimate comedian. And with the laughing and the chortling and the har har har... Oh my god, it's Mr. OK Hi. Futaba is the best girl, with Dancing Girl is second best. Futaba is the neat, isn't she? I was always more of the or actually no, I like Goth Doctor the best. Indeed, what you see before you is the most legendary of sodas, the Chocola Reserve. And I am pleased to tell you, this Chocola Reserve is yours to enjoy. Oh. Har har har, I've worked on Chocola Reserve for 1,000 years, telling it joke after joke so it would mature, and then mature some more, and yet some more, until at last the greatest soda. Hi, Jams, how are you? Pancakes make me giggle. Pancakes are fucking great. Until at last the greatest soda of all would be completed with the fizz and the tastiness. Because it is a soda of such... So news anchor said some very deep words, and this was a Japanese quote, and then someone from Japan came in and said, no, that's not a real quote, you just made that up, so Turkish internet is just kind of laughing at that guy, for a good reason. Goth Doctor is a pedestrian in light of best... No. No. Free drugs, what's not to like, Sora. How you doing, Jammies? I'm doing... You know, I'm living each day, day by day. Honestly, what I really want is $10 and a pizza. And then my day would be complete. Because it is a soda of such high caliber and repute, rude guests meet such a fate as this. Oh. De. Toi. That's no ordinary soda, see? We can't stand up to such a beverage. The Great Chocola Reserve is a thing to savor with the flavor. Savor the flavor. And the yum in the belly. Oh. Oh god! Oh, it is wonderful, so wonderful! You're living by the passing minute. I'm sorry. What was the quote, Mr. Light? Are you doing... you should probably get to bed then, Mr. Jams. That's not my only hidden soda power that my jokes have bred over these 1,000 years. Now I insist you fully experience the texture, taste, and aroma of Chocola Reserve. Bone ape tit. Alright, so... This, Oh. So, this... this boss is kind of like considered the wall. You should probably get to bed, though, Jammies. Okay, there we go. This man breaks the shield. Oh, whoops. What? I have like 8 more hours before you can. Are you working right now? And the reason why he's such a hard boss is mainly because perspective. I guess you could say that guy looks like a gyroid. How are you doing, by the way, Silence? What are you up to? How's the milking going? If I'm sleep deprived, everything feels awful. I agree. 13 hours school and work. I'm sorry. Jammies, can we help you out? Is there any way we can help? Damn. Okay, let's have ourselves a nut room. Some room for nut. Good. I think just watching the streams of you and Wendy's helped me stay awake. How is Wendy doing? I watched some of his stream earlier. You made a horrible decision? What did you do? Did you get a girlfriend? What? Do bats like baseball? Oh, okay, cool. When he says he's doing fine, tell him to come say hi. Tell him to come over and say hi when he's done. We love him. We love him in this hut. I can't even buy video game. Yeah, didn't Steam like stop selling to average citizens? Have you seen Aaron at all today, Jammies? Yep. No! But the jokes, the puns, the humor I've saved up for over the last 1,000 years. Au revoir. Dude, did he just throw out the soda that he was breeding for the last 1,000 years? It's just like, fuck this. Aaron said he has something good coming up. A lot of games are not available in Europe. Yeah, one thing I really hate is, like, are they expecting, like, gamers to rise up and be like, that's it, Russian government, no more? Okay, no Mario in this one.
Luigi.
Luigi! Oh, right, it's B. It's still B, even with just Luigi. Fuck. Your PS4 is almost a brick. Hi, Peanut! How are you? How you living, pal? Wait, you left? Why would you leave me?
Luigi.
Wait, what for? Do you still have, are there still, like, games you can download on it? Can you play, like, Red Dead Redemption 2, if you have that? I'm assuming you do. You might want to just boot up Fallout 4. I peed myself from all the physical exercises I had to do. Why? Couldn't hold it in? Wow, weak. Weak gamer alert. And death. I can download bot games. Can you download Fortnite? Ohio, Mr. IKEA! You Ruskies? I don't think Rusky is a good word. Isn't that supposed to be like an insult from America?
Luigi.
How you doing, Mr. IKEA? I love you too, Jammies. What kind of work are you doing, by the way, Jammies? Like, what kind of college work are you doing? More concerned about them being able to eat or no. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of fair, I think.
Luigi.
You cannot buy skins on Fortnite. Imagine buying skins. But yeah, you still haven't really answered whether or not you're able to buy food. Are you doing okay? Is there any way we can help? SK Daddy waiting for SK Baby to sleep because SK Daddy needs a nap. You should probably grab like a Cliff Bar and a nice cup of hot chocolate. Can you buy 4 skins in Fortnite? No. You can only buy skins of Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Which is kind of a foreskin when you think about it, because Johnson is another word for penis. You are able to get food? That's good. Oh, hello? No! Okay, no, we're good. Wow, this is just like that one minigame from Super Mario RPG. Oh, hello. It's getting more expensive, but still. He does kind of look like a foreskin, too. I've seen Jumanji. Ew. Why? Wearing that dumbass pith helmet? Looks like head. Oh, look at this, a very Mario-esque fellow, and some other guy. What? What is it? Mario's gut is felt to the brim with Chuck Cola Reserve. It's sloshing around his insides. Gross. That's terrible and sort of disgusting. We must contact Lady Lima immediately. Queen Bean has been in a deep sleep, just as you see her now. Hey look, it's Mario and the green Mario guy. You know how it is. Queen Bean has been in a deep sleep, just as you see her now. Did you truly obtain some of the legendary Chocola Reserve? That's fucking disgusting. Guys, I will drink soda. I will... Oh. There's the belly belch worm. Oh, hi. Boobies. Boob. Titty. Oh, success! A truly repugnant, yet truly tremendous success! Queen Bean has returned. Technically, I have an opportunity, but does radioactive ash needs a garden? Booba. Booby. Titty. So grabbable. Jamming herself into that fucking chair. This is the hardest I've laughed in a long, long time. Well done, Lady Lima. No, Your Highness, it is not I, but rather the Mario Brothers whom you must thank. Yeah, can you grab some, like, indoor... Can you do, like, indoor? Maybe, like, a greenhouse or, like, a garden? Not garden, but, like, yeah, warehouse. So Cackletta has stolen Princess Peach's voice and the Beanstar. It was my fault. Nonsense. But why would Cackletta steal the Beanstar and Princess Peach's voice in the first place? The Beanstar is the protector of this land and has the power to grant any and all desires. To prevent such power from being used for evil, the Beanstar was cast into a deep sleep. It is said that a voice of great beauty is required to wake the Beanstar from its slumber. And it must be the voice of a pure and noble soul. In this day and age, Princess Peach is the only one who possesses such a voice. How do you know that? So the reason Cackletta stole Princess Peach's voice... Ah, she has planned to awaken the Beanstar and fulfill all of her selfish desires. There's no mistaking her one true desire to rule the world. Fear not, I foresaw this desire of hers long, long ago. We are prepared. Card for card, we have a better hand than she. She should have... Yeah, Luigi is kind of sexy, isn't he? A beautiful man with a beautiful mustache. I had the indoor garden thing during COVID as a precaution. I used to have like a small indoor garden. It was mostly like beans and like light stuff, but you know. Legumes. I should probably get back to doing that, but you know, the cost of like making the garden itself is kind of it is kind of like the one hurdle. Hi. Yo, Peasley. Yo, why isn't this guy the good... Cheers to Red and Greenie. Thank you for your help earlier. Yes, thanks to you, my secret mission is about to pay off. Prince Peasley, excellent work on your mission. Not son. Hello, son. Have you learned the whereabouts of Cackletta? Just forgot about COVID like it never existed. Wasn't Russia like one of the original countries to be like, yeah, we solved COVID like within like 2 months, even though they probably haven't? Thanks to you, absolutely. Southeast of this castle is Woohoo University, our local research institution. Cacletta and her underlings have just snuck in there into Woohoo University. Yes, of course, University is the perfect place to awaken the Bean Star. I intend to march into the University right this instant. May we meet again. Master Mario, Master Luigi, this may be your chance to recover Princess Peach's voice. I shall inform the locals that you are to be allowed passage on the road to Woohoo University. Dude, can somebody, like, fuck off with the name, with, like, naming shit like that? I think it might have been Mr. Ikea, but I forget who actually made the joke, was like, yeah, this is a very serious situation where it's like, Cacletta, the evil terrorist, fucking destroyed Chucklehuck Woods. Is there, like, hidden blocks somewhere in here? Bruh. Was everything under control? Bruh, there's nothing? Seriously? To be fair, though, vodka is a pretty good treatment. The vodka treatment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, like, jump into, like, these little tiny holes. Yep. Nice little hedgy maze. Bruh. There's gotta be something at the end of this, right? No! Okay, whatever. Vodka is great, though. Especially, like, the really cheap one. Oh. Who bean? Is that all they are, or who beans? Hi, CC. Bye, CC. I hope you're having a good lurk. I hope your stream was good too. Go to bed, okay, please? What? I couldn't resist and bought my third guitar. What? Hey, hey! Welcome to the Pipe House. I'm here to teach you everything you want to know. No, dude. Get out of here, you fucking log. Getting females in your chat. Not a real... I am a real gamer. Just because you can't get any cute pussy doesn't mean that I can't. And I'm talking about cat girls, not like... Hey, Mr. Funyuns! How was your, I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for too long during your stream yesterday. I kind of ended up getting a free viewing of Sonic the Movie 1. I can't get females, SMA. No, the femoids. Man, femoids are bad. Oh, so this guy, if you pay him, he'll just change your wonderful pictures on your passports, but I don't want to do that because Luigi is a tough son of a bitch. I demand Luciferium, no drugs. Drugs are bad. But you shouldn't expose yourself to be like, no, I can't get females like that. Very fun, good. I'm glad you're enjoying Persona 4 Ultima Underworld Junior. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Bean Bee badge, the most popular badge in the kingdom. Okay. Get less power, a bit more BP, which is good. What a bargain! Okay, I think Luigi's gonna get that Bean Bee badge. I'm the toughest dude in my homeschool. I get the most tail in my homeschool. Parachute pants. Hard pants. Alright, Luigi's fine without that. Okay. No, we ended up watching... I ended up going to watch Sonic, the first Sonic movie. Not gonna lie, actually really good. Actually a really good movie. Once in a while I got the urge to go nap under a roof. Then I'll rent myself a room. But even then, they're rarely big enough for me. Wait, what? This room is nice, isn't it? It has a heater and a window and no old bath or toilet. It's 3 years old and 3 seconds to the cafe. But as nice as it is, you can't have it. I just now rented it to that fellow over there. This man just said there's no bathroom. I'll go watch a female VTuber. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't, I'm just saying you don't. Make sure you aggressively hit on the female VTuber, though. I'm pretty sure that's good. How you get girls. Hey, this is the famed Starbeans Cafe. Everyone's a buzz about. Got any complaints? Compliments? Yeah, sure. What's my order? Let's go for the Woohoo blend. No, we don't have enough Woohoo. Woohoo blend. We don't have enough. What about Hoolumbian? Yo, we don't have enough. Femboys over female? Those guys are pretty hot too. Windy is a good boy. Let us make some coffee. One Chuckachino ready to go. One Dunkachino ready to go. Whoa, a power outage? Oh man, I've got a bad feeling about that. Oh, it's the... Oh my god! Oh no! It's from that one game, Green Man's Mansion. Looks like the aroma of your new drink has drawn out all the ghosts in this place. I was wondering who it could be if it isn't the beloved owner of our cafe, Professor Egad. Yeah, it seems like the GameCube era was like all about Professor Egad, looking back. Welcome to my Starbeans Cafe. Seeing you two, this is a most unexpected chance meeting. You guys know the owner? That blending machine is our owner's latest invention. We tried the drinks made by my latest invention, the wondrous Bean machine. Its stimulating flavor will put a spicy tingling in your cheeks. The rich, aromatic fragrance of that drink. I sense that it's a drink that even I haven't partaken of. May I have a drink? Oh my god, that's the face I make when I drink good coffee. A bitter flavor, but one that makes me crave more. This stuff gives me the energy to push my ghost research into a new dimension. I love how this guy just invented Starbucks so he can go back to researching the paranormal with his new funding. You got the greed wallet! Okay, cool. Yeah, Green Man's Mansion is really good. Like, it's probably like one of my favorite GameCube games.
Let's go.
I might need to replay it for stream. Chuckachino. +4 defense. Holy shit, Mario has like no defense. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna need to get some more... We're gonna need to get some more beans. I need all the beans. Say, have you heard? Oh, it's big news. Prince Peasley is supposedly risking his life on a dangerous secret mission. Yeah, say, I'd be devastated if anything were to happen to him. I just love that guy. Nintendo endorses homosexuality confirmed, and I, for one, love it. What is this? Oh, this is like the hint room. Okay, well, I don't need that yet. What I need are more beans. So we can get more beans. Welcome to the item shop. Oh, sweet, free 1-ups. Alright, let's round this out to 10. What about the other thing, Mr. Paladin? God, I really gotta replay Luigi's Mansion now, I want to. I'm gonna pop that onto the vote, onto the next vote, after we're done Final Fantasy, I think. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, you said for one thing Luigi's Mansion was done really well.
Oh no.
No! Sharpie. Get it? It's kind of like the... Get it? It's kind of like the thing that you use to write down stuff. It's like a permanent marker. Get out of here. GameCube, yes. Well, face of GameCube high definition to be something. GameCube is great. We need more GameCube games. Can Nintendo, like, re-release GameCube games? So Green Man gets the face. Well, Metal is far too adult, you know what I'm saying? And Legend of Zelda, Ballad of the Tri-Gods or whatever. Yeah, that's it looks too fucking weird. It looks too baby, you know what I'm saying? The fucking Stick of Truth is actually the name of the GameCube Zelda. Oh yeah, there was Mario Sunshine. Which was a problem at the time. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna look around. I want to get some bean. Can we get some bean, please? I don't know why, but the way you're writing right now. Fact. Wait, what? What did you just say? What did you just call me? Yo, Tanumba! $5 says that's actually the... Oh my god, it's the real name. No! Damn. Out. Help, I'm playing an Aroga and my mom had a despondent look in her eye like I was a failure. Tell your mom to play video games. What do you mean to write? The silence crab. I don't know why, the way you were writing, you've seen like the old Simpsons, right? It was like Abraham Simpson trying to, like Grandpa Simpson trying to tell like a really long-winded story to Mr. Burns. We're getting so many bean. Are you guys bean flickers? Just wanted to ask. You guys flick the bean? Oh my god, a Koopy. Soma are salt. I'll read that in a second. All I know is that you're the only person with a white name. She was disappointed that you went for the childhood friend route, not the best girl. Yeah, that really makes a lot more sense. Oh my god, he spurts! Bruh. How you doing, Soma, our salt? How's your day going? Huh? Dude, Soma just knows. He's like the expert of those games. Hell, I think I've seen him stream... I think I've seen him stream it last night. I'm tired. Are you gonna be okay? What can we do to keep you up? Went to sleep earlier than usual and woke up earlier than you. I'm sorry. I hate when that happens, because, like, you kind of have to... You kind of have to make up for things. You kind of have to make up for it. I love how jumping on this thing just... Hi, Joey! Oh, no, never mind. Get the fuck out of here, Joey, you fucking worthless cretin. Can we have an error redeem? Well, I just said it. Mods! Do your job! I'll fucking get Joey. Get out of here, Joey. Get fucked. Mods! Sorry, the pupperino was a little late, so I did the job. I did it. You don't have to worry. Oh. That is a cute pupper, though. Is that just Twitch Global emote, or is that like someone's actual... No, it's global. Okay, Corgi Derp is like one of my favorite emotes. Just so fucking adorable. But if you want an Ara redeem, you're gonna have to... I'm sorry, you're gonna have to treat me to dinner first. Oh. Yeah, most of my mods are just, like, mods, I just kind of gave them the job without even asking. So I'm not gonna be like, whoa. Yo, Crimmy, how you doing, buddy? How you living, pal? Silence, you're the best mod I've ever had. Yeah, most of my mods I just kind of pop in. I just kind of put in whenever they're there. Like, I'm pretty sure most people that watch me do it from like their office. Or like they're currently working at the time. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be like, no, put down your work? That said, it is kind of hard to find like a mod who will like consider like that's like constant. That's like a constant, you know, that'll like always be there because you know work is more important than stream. I understand that. That's just what I get for you know being on my time slot. Hi CC, welcome back, but enjoy your lurk also. Dude, I want to go to the zoo. I love you more. I love you more, CC. But I need to eat to be here. Dude. Hi, Airy! Welcome back! Welcome home! Oh my god, all the mods came out because I called them out. This is the best Mario Luigi because they're victory dance. Yeah, I agree. How you doing, Airy? Welcome home. Are you doing well? We missed you here. How've things been? What were you up to, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not sure if it's like a busy thing, or if it's a, you think Hogan J's stream is bad? No, I know you don't think Hogan J's stream is bad. I think you think it's the greatest. You know, we're doing pretty well. You know what? Good game. Playing good game. Good people. That's all I need. That's all I really need is good game and good people. How's the school endeavor? Did you make it through? We need more of those fucking beans. It was mostly study. I hear ya. Are you still doing like exams and stuff like that, or are you done for the semester? I played this on the SP. Same here. I still have my SP. I remember beating it while taking a major poop. No, but they are in like a week or two. Okay, I see. I see. Are you ready? Are you prepared to get all A's? Because if you're a part of Hogan J's stream, that means you're like the smartest human being alive. Ah, come on, dude. Give me my beans! I keep forgetting what I study. I don't believe that. I think you still have all of your... I think you still have all of your study material right in front of you, and you're gonna do a lot better than you think. I believe in you. I just wish you can believe in yourself. Believing in yourself changes everything. Yep, I knew there was something in it. Oh, what the fuck is a bean fruit? I love how Hogan ignored me like Daddy ignores me. Yeah, I mean, you can call me Daddy if you want. I don't work so I can devote myself to your stream. Can you? I mean, if you can't afford the money to pay for my weekly sub, then why would you even bother? Why even bother? It's like you actually hate me. How'd that result in like 0 subs? I'm sorry. I'm always gonna bring up $5 a month and what a huge bag of trash that person is. Sorry, I find it funny. Remembering drugs is not easy for me. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, Hogan, insult me more. Give me Dom energy. Give me Dommy Mommy energy. Is that what you're into? You're not even worth the insult. Bean. Gulp, okay. I think I remember beating this game for the first time at my aunt and uncle's house. And this was right before my uncle beat me. So, you know, normal shit. Whoa. This is just like Super Mario 64! No! Does that, like, hurt me? Yeah. Yeah, I do remember a few days ago when I sound like Aaron. When someone said that, yes. Congratulations! Excellent job making it all the way here. Please take this. Golden mushroom. What makes me sound like Aaron? It's not even that I'm, like, insulted by it, it's just, like, I just don't see it. Oh no, it wasn't that I sounded like Aaron, it was that I sounded like Lulu. My reactions to things are the same? How so? Okay. Okay, okay. No, I don't doubt that there are probably, like, some similarities between Aaron and myself. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it's something that I have to accept or anything like that, like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be like, oh, no! No! You can't just say that about me! Damn. You can't just say mean things about me and get away with that. Do you know who I am? How do I get up there again? Oh, yeah. Why? Why go up there? Eat some ice? Why? Man, what the fuck are bean fruits? I forget about these. Oh, hold up. Because it's Tate. Are you saying ice? Or are you saying ass? Because there's like a big difference. And I find I view the second one a lot more often on Twitter than Tinder than on the first one. Think chicken? Dude, I want chicken wings. Grimmy, pay for my chicken wings. Ice. Man, now I want some shaved ice. Yeah, somebody send me some chicken wings. Or at least pay for the chicken wings, and then I can enjoy myself with chicken wings. Honey garlic, preferably. Preferably. How do I leave? Ari, what was the last good, like, meal you've had? Like, what was the last, like, really good, like, food you've had? Because I know you're in college. I know you don't have it often. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate just how good the overworld theme is? I say as we go into the pipe house. Okay, I think we're able to make another coffee. Hopefully. Bruh, come on, dude. Teehee espresso. That seems nice. Oh, hey. Oh, mercy, yet another fragrantly rich aroma. That was my college. Ooh. Where'd he go? What did he do? Did you go to the club? Did you go clubbing? It's not timing that brought me here, no siree. Listen to that new drink drew me in. Yep, from over the hills and across the sea I came walking. Some nose you got. Now, might I have a quick sampling of this new drink? I love how the employee is just like, yes, boss, you're good, boss. That's really good, boss. How's it taste? Delicious. We went to a yeah, what kind of restaurant? Oh, I see. The bonus ring. Oh. All of a sudden I have a bad tummy ache. Perhaps this drink I just drank is the cause of this ache. Further proof that every rose has its thorn. Maybe you just drank too much. Where's the restroom? Boss, you ever built any toilets in this place? God damn it, Luigi! Oh, that's my Poltergust 3000, Luigi. Are you planning on being the janitor around here? Yeah, that sounds like bar food. You don't fool me, Ari. You went out clubbing. You meet any hot guys there? Oh, sweet, free thing. No. Silence crab with the crab.
Oh no.
Oh no. But seriously though, Crimmy, what kind of chicken wing? You didn't tell me yet. Why? Why do you hate me? Okay. Oh, okay, so this is the way to the university. If you could play one for the rest of my life, which one would it be? Oh, this is a 12 p.m. like bar crawl, I see. Man, how come I keep finding these? Bruh! Probably some sort of hot garlic flavor. Dude, hot garlic is great. Dude, honey garlic is great. Honey mustard, fantastic. Okay, and then, okay, we did it. Wait, that's it? That's it. I'm getting pretty sick and tired of this. Maybe Hot Carolina Gold. Didn't KFC, like, have Georgia Gold or whatever the fuck it was called? Is that the same thing, basically? I like Georgia Gold. Are you just getting... Are you just getting KFC? Is that what you're hiding? Studio Harhole Fashion Genius. Okay, sure. I could just really imagine your wife just being like, we're getting really good chicken for tonight, and it's like fucking just the worst KFC.
And I'm coming.
Cece, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Can we get a shout out to Cece? Mods! Carolina Gold is like must. Yeah, it's like Georgia Gold chicken. Bean Intel Airport. Good. Can't go to the airport. Okay, cool. Roosters. Kind of reminds me of, have you ever... Well, I mean, this is like a local establishment, so I don't think you've ever been. It's called Bubba Ray's. The legend is that not local, but professional wrestler Bubba Ray Dudley opened Bubba Ray's. But I think that's a bunch of shit. Okay, cool. Alright, we open the way around. Which is A-okay with me. Bubba! Get the table! Devon! I love how they were presented as like brothers. But it was obvious that they were not brothers. Couldn't sleep, thought I would stream. Now I'm here. How did your stream go? Were you playing more Elden Ring? Devon! And then there was little Spike Dudley, otherwise known as LSD. Dun da 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 da. I agree, Ari. Are you okay? I mean, you're still, like, all the way around the world from me, so... So you're probably tired as hell. Yeah, Elden Ring and stream was great as always, just a short one. Totally unplanned, just wanted to dude, streaming is great. I fucking love streaming. You know the best? The Road Dogg Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn. The fat-ass Billy Gunn. Dude, you see Scott Steiner talk about the Dudley Boys? I'm okayest I've ever been. I hope you're okay. Sometimes I worry about you, Ari. Not gonna lie though, sometimes I worry about everyone.
Oh no.
You gotta be picking those splinters out those tables because they got some fat asses. I wanna watch a movie? Why don't you watch Sonic? Sonic 2. Isn't that out now where you are? Uh-oh. They're getting put into the Hall of Fame this year. I need affection. Chat, what do you think of Light, Mr. Light? Give him love. Mr. Light, go say hi to Cece. I'm pretty sure Cece can help you out. I also redeemed you? Where? Oh, I love you too. I see that now. I didn't see it. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. I love you too. Dude, where's the fucking Hooniversity? This is probably the way, right? Nope. I'll watch the new Batman movie. I heard it was really good. Why? Bonus ring, don't lose HP in battle for extra experience. Okay, cool. I think that's only gonna work like thrice in this entire game, but you know, whatever. I'll take it. We're just gonna OP Luigi. We're just gonna Mega Stash Luigi. CC, you can't just go talking about yourself like that. The new Morbius movie. You know what? Jared Leto is like one of those actors that vastly... Rest in peace, Grandma! Fuck, that's so mean! Dude, Jared Leto is one of those actors I find that vastly overestimates his capabilities. Like, he was pissed off that Joaquin Phoenix got the Joker role instead of him. I was like, why the fuck would they want you ever again as the Joker? He's one of my favorite Spider-Man not villains. Isn't he like an anti-hero or whatever? He's like Venom. Also, wasn't Morbius Marvel Cinematic Universe? I like to think that this guy is Fawful's dad. I don't know why. I'm more of like a Punisher kind of guy. Morbius is Sony. Did I see Chris Rock getting smacked? Yes. Yes, I did. There are I have a lot of opinions about it, but I don't know if I want to get too political. They just arrived at his house and told him they were filming a documentary about him. Just like, he was talking about cloning himself. What a fucking asshole. No! All the scientists. How come the... Ari, does your university look like this? Ari, does your university look like this? No, No, I feel like Will Smith, in the way that he walked back to his seat, kind of played the room. And I feel like if he earned his, I feel like he earned his stay after that, but the way that I think about it, can I inflate myself till I explode? No, and please stop doing that, CC, because you're better than that. God damn it, Grammy. God damn it, Crimson. No, the way that I feel about it is I really love how, like, people are talking about, like, balding as if it's, like, cancer now. Because that's the thing. It's like, I love Will Smith, but Jada is way too self-important, and she's treating it like, you made fun of my baldness like the way people make fun of other people's cancer, and it's like, number one, no they don't. Number two, if it was a man whose fucking baldness was being made fun of, no one would bat an eye. Number three, you still look fucking hot bald. So shut up. They transformed all of the university's professors into monsters. They transformed all of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's turning into a monster. Oh god! It's like that episode of, Doctor Who with the gas masks. No, I've always been of the opinion that stand-up is, like stand-up is sometimes meant to be insulting. Alright. You don't respond to... I mean, there's some words that you do respond to with violence. I don't think that is one of them. Oh. Sweet, free thing. I mean, if someone is being, like, openly racist towards you, you should probably respond to those words with, like, violence. Yeah, Will was laughing his ass off, too, about that, and that's funny. To me, that's funny. Respond to me with violence? CC, I will smack that ass. Yeah, he was laughing. Okay, I think we can go this way now. Yep. Good. Good. By the way, is this the dean of your college? Fucking Harry. Is this the dean?
Oh no.
Bruh. My seafood, is it on YouTube? You know, I'm on a seafood diet. When I seafood, I eat it. Uh-oh, he's powered up. This is literally my this is basically... It's basically you. When you let people respond to words with violence, then who decides what words are worth a punch? It's not that simple. I don't know. I feel I do feel like if someone ends up going too far, then yes, 100% do it. But I don't know. It's really up. I feel like that kind of thinking infantilizes each person because it ends up making what should be an unwritten rule into something that should be written, because what may be right for you may not be right for some. I guess to me it's more like I kind of view other people as like, I'll go drink something before I shrink and get dehydrated. Ari, aren't you like 6'2"? Aren't you like really tall? Alright, go grab your drink though. I love how the yo bro. Even punch all Nazi things? Oh, dude, I think when it comes to, like, speaking... who said it? I'm just making the assumption. I always thought you were, like, 6'9". I'll get off my soapbox now. You know, the best thing about... one thing, not the best thing about, but one of the things I don't like about, like, just punch Nazis explaining their ideology is that their ideology is fucking stupid, and if you question them on anything, they'll usually buckle. But this isn't a political stream. I don't want to make it political. I'm like 5'4", 5'5". Wow. Lucky you. I'm like 6'8". I have to, like, bend over to get through doors. I'm 6'4" and I hide my snacks on top of the fridge. I'm like, no, what I do for my snacks, I don't hide them. If you steal my Oreos, I will cut. Dude, Oreos are bad. Fight me. No, dude, if you want good cookie, number 1, bake them. Or like number 2, Chewy Chips Ahoy. Why did it hurt, Cece? I'm glad you were able to compliment yourself. But why did it hurt? I scrape off the cream, you're fucking insane. And no, I used to like Oreos when I was like a kid, but like I find them to be like with the cream, it's just too damn sugary. Yo, 3 stash points. I am so good. Yeah, he's a monster. 3 stashies. 3 pistachios. It physically hurts, but you're being correct. Cece, you're being correct. Guys, can you like... Oh, for God's... What the... Ew! COVID! Stop! Somebody stop this virus, this lab-made virus. Someone paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Come in, Dr. Mario. No! That's just a fucking rumor, isn't it? Wasn't it just like, wasn't it just based off of like really bad bat meat? Or like, did someone actual... Yeah, I have seen you. Stop it. I'd like to think that I tell the truth, too. Do you think I lie? Do you think Hogan J lies? Oh, it's a South Park joke. Oh, God! Oh, hello. Bros block. Move in the arrows. Oh, I see. Oh, so this is just like tryouts. Block used in Paper Mario. Appears to be made out of paper. And a pangolin. Yeah, I remember the pangolin. Did you guys see the South Park, the South Park made-for-TV movie? It's not just a movie. It's a made-for-TV movie. And I know you don't lie to me. I hope you believe that. I hope you believe that, Cece. We love you in this hut.
Oh, no.
Okay, we just gotta kill one of these things, I'm sorry. We just gotta kill them. Just gotta kill these university students. Gonna lurk while I sleep. I appreciate it, Cece. I hope you have sweet dreams and no nightmares. You better not. Tell those nightmares to fuck off. You don't remember going into the university and killing all of the students? Yeah, that's a Superstar Saga. Should not be Superstar Saga. This was part of your application. Yeah, you just come in with hammers and just start nailing You just start decking your students in the face. Ow. What do you remember about this game? Because you can't tell me you don't remember, like, nothing about this game. Lucky! I don't know why, but I feel like that level up, like bonus level up item that we got from EGAD might ruin the entire game because of how easy it's gonna make it. Wait, what? The bad guy and Bowser merge. Let's just let's just take away that comment for a second. Bruh! Get out of here. Bruh! The bad guy does steal Peach's voice, yes. Not gonna lie, there's too many enemies here. There's like 88 enemies. All of the stashies. Nope. So much stash. How can a man be so beautiful with so much stash like that? It's insane, really. Mr. IKEA, what do you really tutor? Aside from farts out your butt. Get it? Because, like, toot. Get it? Chat. Okay, big old jump. Death. What the fuck is that thing? Bruh. It's the latest in pooch technology. My major is 3D animate. No kidding. Aw, oh, come on, man. Bruh. Huh. Soup or Mary O, bruh. Mary Oats, bruh. brother. I would love some. I would love some soup, to be honest. Somebody like put some soup in an envelope and mail it to me. I really gotta try and find the time to eat before streaming. God damn, am I hungry. Huh. Okay. I'm assuming these guys have to be smiling. Huh. Sundoor release code. Oh, okay, so it's blue, blue, and then arrow. Okay, so this is what it is, and that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, cool. So it's Y, the letter Y, and like a little O at the end, so it's like yo. Yo, it's Sundoor time. Nope. Nope. Okay, die. You can tell that, you can tell this game is really ramping up the difficulty because there's 3 COVIDs. Bruh. You know, it's crazy to see that there's, like, refreshing herbs and stuff like that. But, like, we haven't, like, gotten poisoned or anything like that yet. And, like, there was ample opportunity to be poisoned in the woods. Right? God damn it, Crimmy. University corridor. Come on. No! 20's good. There's barely any sass effects in this game, but they give you so many herbs. I wonder if it was supposed to be more common. I don't know. Yeah, in 7-star you got like a shitload of sass. I mean, like, they were kind of negligible at best because they weren't that very good. No offense. Okay, we can't go through there, so I guess we're gonna have to make Mario into a midget! jump using the A and B blocks. Get 30 points. Oh. Okay. Come on, bruh. Bruh. Come on. 30 points. 30 points. 30 points. We can do it. 30 points. No! Yes. That's it. Hogan J's canceled once again. Alright, time for you to become a little manlet. See, there you go. That's a better word, right? There, I'm not canceled. Never again. He's crawling through the walls. You guys imagine a little manlet crawling through the walls like that? Crawling through the walls. Hello? Oh. Free stuff. Free stuff. Shit. Okay, let's see here. Nope. Alright, so I'm assuming it's that wall over here. Oh, he scurried through the walls because he's a little manlet? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Woohoo! You know, sometimes you got no time for a grimy manlet. Alright, let's go. No, Luigi's in the lead because he's cuter. Wonder if there's like any hidden things on top of these. It's like, if not, why would you even have these? Didn't the year of Luigi like cause like profits to fall or something like that? Or was I like, or am I like insane for thinking that? What? Oh, okay, cool. Macarena? Hey, Macarena. How was your drink? What did you get to drink? Are you safe? Year of Luigi ended up being their most profitable year. Gamers would flock for the newest Luigi game each time. $456 billion loss. I'm drinking Sprite? Dude, Sprite rules. I like Sprite. I think I'm most... I feel like I'm mostly in tune with like Pepsi. Good. I think Pepsi is still like my favorite one, but that's only if you get like strawberries and you put like one, you like slice up a few and you put them in the Pepsi and then it's strawberry flavored Pepsi. As long as you don't choke on Sprite, you better not. You deserve better. Damn, bitch. Good. Oh. What a delightfully flamboyant way to drink my Pepsi. What are you talking about? Pepsi or Coke, which is better? Pepsi. I like Pepsi better. Better taste. I do well. I cut up some strawberries and I put the strawberries in the Pepsi. And that's strawberry flavored Pepsi. I'm not supposed to be mad at that, am I, Ari? It's like Coke's pretty good. I just like Pepsi better. Also, Dr. Pepper is awful. Dr. Pepper, more like Dr. Pepperoni dog fart in your butt. Something, I don't know, man. I'm fucking tired. Also, we got some school pants. Dr. Pepper with cream soda. It's very bubbly, that's why I like it. Like, I don't often drink Pepsi. I think I drink... The most times I ever really drink Pepsi is, like, the AVGN channeling intensifies. Good. What? Okay. Shitty poo-poo diarrhea dog fart. Sometimes you just gotta be the angriest video gamer you've ever heard. Am I wrong about that? I'm like the angry Atari Sega nerd. Okay, so... Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. Probably. Okay, what if we, Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. Okay, so... Alright, let's go in the little manlet hole. He just scurries around like it's no big deal to him. You ever think there's a little manlet scurrying around in your walls, Ari? Does that ever worry about you? Or do you ever worry about that? Imagine having teeth, I know. Imagine putting dental in your, like, medical insurance. Wouldn't... I don't know if that would ever happen. Last time I teeth because of Peepus. Makes sense. Hi, Silence. Are you enjoying your tea? Bruh. You ever fear that there's like a little manlet, like scurrying within your walls listening to you? Watching? Waiting. Alright, so this is how it's done. They reflect off the barrels, and then we destroy electricity. Yes, you do. No! Yeah. I do quite a bit, to be honest. I just leave him old chicken bones or something like that and pray that he's satisfied with it. Because I'm in your walls. Ari, come on out. I want to sit. I want to take a good look at you. Like if I can take a shower. Make sure you don't like die of dehydration inside the walls. There's no water inside walls. Okay. Okay. Good. fucking Luigi. No! Okay. Okay, don't know how that didn't hit me, but whatever. That said, if you live in the walls, I should probably be very upset. I make sure to steal yours. Oh, so you drink my half-drank water? No, Luigi, no! Oh, okay. Almost done. So you drank my half-drank water? Oh, there we go. Man, get yourself a man who loves you the way that Mario loves his brother Luigi. That's not, you don't drink that water for like perverted reasons, do you? Because like there's a tap outside my room. It's kind of weird. Yeah, get yourself a girl that loves you like bro. Like step bro. Why not? Formula for distance spitting. Rear hammer. I'll give you the rear hammer. Step bro, I'm stuck. Step Mario-san. Got stuck in a barrel again. The Oni-chan way. Step bro is cute. Step chat. Wait, that's it? Just that one mouse? There's gotta be something more than just that one mouse. Come on, dude. You can't, like, just one mouse. Come on, seriously, man. The Oni-chan way. That sounds like a really bad, like, book. That sounds like a really bad, like, self-help guide. Or a really good self-help guide. Yay! Preparations have completion. Oh great Cackletta, unleash the voice of Princess Peach on the Beanstar when you are wanting to. It's called training, Hogan. The moment when all the world will bow down to me has come at last. Come. You gotta start with the stallion, why not? I am the stallion, Mr. IKEA. You don't understand, I am the stallion. I don't even need to get the cock sheath. My dick is 9 miles long. And you're gonna take every inch. Alright, enjoy your studying, Ari. Welcome back, I hope we get to see more of you. But more importantly than that, good luck on your studying. I am very, very I hope so. You have yourself a very, very great day. Get yourself a girl who has tongues like that, who has a tongue like that. Uh-oh. No! He's angry. Huh? What happened? What is this? I have a fright. A situation we had not suspected has begun to develop. May we flee? Oh no. She's scared. She got caught with her hand in the cookie jar. Pests, loathsome pests, at the worst possible moment. You don't have time to deal with you fools. Oh, get out of here. Won't this be fun? Oh yes, if that's how it is, I'm ready for you. I'm going to knock you all the way back to the Mushroom Kingdom. Bye-bye. See you later, Ari. We love you here. Wait, what? Okay, sure. One T. Oh. I see. The T stands for tit. Headbangers. Which is the real me, do you idiots know? Chat, help. Testicle. One test. Yeah, they each have one testicle. Yes! Sign the greatest of all time. What? Okay, well, that doesn't matter. Each Cackletta has a testicle, which... And when they merge, they become a JoJo protest. No! The cursor stays on the real Cackletta. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here. Gulp down this entire mushroom. You lied to me! Mr. IKEA, why would you lie to me like that? I'm thinking maybe you're rid of it. Bro, why do girls only play Apex, Valorant, or League? I play League. You wanna play League? We can do some League after this. Fortnite? What, girls don't play Fortnite? What's wrong with I mean, like, I'm not a big, like, competitive shooter guy, so I don't really watch much. But, like, yeah, free-to-play games are pretty, yeah, that's probably it. Mr. Light, would you be upset if I played League? Because I'm also the cutest girl streamer of all time. Tenacious little boys, aren't you? I'm too busy for such games. Diamond 3 Quinn main. Fucking worthless, never won a match. Urgot main. Urgot top main. Honestly, I only really play League now because I like fucking with people who get really mad. I remember one time there was this one guy who I tried to help out because he kept on feeding. Oh god, exactly. Yeah! I tried to help out because he kept on feeding, and he's just like... He was one of those guys that's like, you don't know the game! Why are you helping me? You're supposed to be up top, and I'm like doing both top and fucking mid. So he's just like, alright, everyone get this guy banned. Get him banned. He shouldn't be... He's actually bad at the game. And so I just say it at one point, he's like... I type down, you must be really fun at parties. He's like, yeah, I actually am. I bring all the weed. The man was 15, and we never heard from him again. Seriously though, if you're fun at parties, you bring all the weed. All the hardcore drugs. Huh? How could this happen? Cacletta do not have worries. Watch, I am sucking you! Oh god, I should have censored that. Oh, Fawful, give them one final attack for me. I say to you, yes. Oh, hey. Sup? Yeah, Urgot is great. I like his meat hook attack because he sinks in the meat hook and he knows they can't escape. So he drags them closer and closer to his 2 metal buzzsaw cocks. And that's when they know they're in trouble. And in for the riding of their lives. I smoke all the beer. Yeah, I've smoked the marijuanas. I got at least 5 girls at once before the party, did ya? Well, why would Princess Peach's voice drive the Beanstar mad? I sense a surprising secret at the center of this riddle. I shall explain it in detail once we have safely recovered the Beanstar that has fallen below. You two must go to the bottom floor immediately. Whoa. Okay. Okay, how do we get to the bottom floor? By the way, we beat the final boss. Are you proud of me? Come on. Free items, free items. Give me my free item. I don't know why I did that voice, but I did. Basement. Step tops on. I'm hard stuck in plat. What are you going to do with that, gank? Man, I need to get out of bronze. Actually, no. We live in the bronze life. We didn't choose the bronze life. The bronze life chose us. Mr. IKEA, show me how to play like a professional. Actually, add me on League. I'll play some with you sometime. You'd be down? Would you be down, Mr. IKEA? Moosh. Man, how come the basement is like covered in cum? How come the floor in the basement is just like floor cum? I meant iron. Dude, I don't give a shit. I'm just looking for people to play with. I keep getting those two confused. Wow. I actually got to contact Slither about that. It's been a while since we actually played it. Now I really want to. No! I like how the red virus looks like... I love how the red virus looks like a dog, and I like dogs. Dogs are cute, and I love them, and I wish my apartment let me fucking have one. Okay, first things first, we're gonna have to clear out all these enemies. Me want to watch streams, also me downloading game at the same time. What are you downloading, Mr. Light? Are you downloading League? I don't know why, when it comes to, like, Riot, but it seems like when you're downloading any of their games, it's so goddamn resource intensive. Ah, damn. I was so close to getting that bonus. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, Mario. Do your thing and suck. Suck from the pipe. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Revengeance? What's the point? What's the fucking point? I don't know what's wrong with Riot's launcher. I do. Bro, that should count. I closed Steam, I closed Discord. How bad is your internet? Stash 10 billion. Akai Neko, welcome. Alright, is that really you? Yeah, try getting off the internet. Mostly the look. Hey, dude, Akai, I'm still happy that you're around. I hope you're doing well. Akai Neko, what do you think? What do you think of the cum floors inside this university? Where they store all the cum. I wouldn't want to clean that up. That would probably pay really good. And if you really wanted to, you can just keep on scraping it into vials and then sell them to the sperm bank. Nope. Oh no! Rip. Fuck off. How about we fuck on, mister? How about I give you the big fuck, mister?
Let's go.
Okay, so how do we get inside the generator room? Oh, I get it, through generator. No, poor mousies. I like the little mouse contraption. Bruh. These poor little mouse contraptions. Nope. No! Come on, we got 2 more tries. Chat, I need your help on this one. Bruh. Is there a medium fuck setting? I'm trying to save on battery. Are you talking about your vibrator? There we go. You talking about your vibrating dilder? Okay, I just want to scan the floors one last time. Bury Luigi inside the cum. Just in case if we can get another bean. Okay. See? I knew it. Get all the beans. Twitch plays Hogan J. That's kind of hot. I don't think you guys want to know the kind of game. Oh, the Beanstar suddenly came falling down out of nowhere. It was shocking, see? But having treasure fall out of the sky sure is lucky. Yeah, that's right, very lucky. Only Popple, the Shadow Thief, could get such results, see? You're amazing, boss. Rookie? Yes, boss? Unless my eyes are screwy. Look there, it's red and green from the chateau. Aye. Well, boo. Boo to you, I say. Why does this always happen? This isn't funny, see? Rookie! Yes, boss? These 2 numbskulls seem to like the old ring-a-ding-ding. Time to scrap it. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's fucking Benny. I ain't no Fink, see? Okay. Sure. I think you get free shit if you beat Popple. Also, can you get some cat jams for the Popple theme? 'Cause that's a fucking good boss theme. Oh, you stole my mushroom, you little bitch! These 2 guys are tougher than I thought. I guess we have no choice but to use that technique. What? What is this shit? Wow, that seems like... Did you see that? That was our bros attack. Bruh. Death. Whoop. Let's do the old Chopper Brothers. Okay. And Knockback Brothers. Damn, man. Gee, I wonder who this masked desperado is underneath that mask. Who is this boy? Bruh. Okay, there we go. That's it, Bowser. Put on the gimp mask. Okay, there we go. Dead? Dead? Nope. Well, I guess you could say all's well that ends well. Because seriously, we've pretty much stopped the plan, right? Like, we got the Bean Star back, everything's A-okay. Yay! Ho ho ho! Oh. No! The Beanstar is Angie again. Hi, Nekomata. Am I emulating this? Yes, I am. I mean, no, I'm not. Oh, I remember! I remember! I am Bowser the King! Whoa. Oh, how you doing, Nekomata? How you doing, buddy? Baby, darling. Bowser the King. Remembered. Cat Jam. Massive cat jam. No, crabs! Unleash the crabs, everybody.
Mamma mia.
Tired? Really tired. I still haven't eaten today, so like today's just been kind of weird. Ugh! Okay. Yes. Alright, so welcome to the Oho Oasis. Does subbing give me more points? Yes, it does. It gives you twice as many, I believe. The Oasis. Tape Machine, will you play it? It has been a week since our Oho Civilization research expedition reached this island. We have named the mysterious creatures native to this island the Oho G. It is strange. Chanel points? Yeah. I'm assuming channel points. I wouldn't know how to do that, first off. Nekomata. Secondly, if I give you 1,000,000 channel points, you know what 1,000,000 channel points can buy? You can buy boyfriend for a day. And that's like the... And that's like the premier thing, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, but I'm gonna need a few subs and maybe a couple donations for that one, mister. Sorry, but I need to grow my army of simps. If you can't handle that, I'm sorry. That's it. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a pee, okay? Chanel points. You were free. It's not that I refuse, it's just there's no way for me to get the pizza. There's no way for you to get the pizza to me. But yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, nope. Nope, OBS, please. Please, OBS. OBS, please. I know, I'm teasing. I know you're teasing. Is there a way for me to get, like, lines, I guess? Outline. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Guys, everyone cat jam to this song while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I am back. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Are you guys having a good time, or is this like... is this a bit much? You know what I'm saying? Oh, hello. If this Oho Oasis... if this Oho Oasis far out in Oho Ocean, then that must mean... what's that mean? I don't know, man. Bruh. Give me bean. Give me your bean. Hi, Krabby. No! What did I do that for? No! That's it. I quit. I quit. This game sucks and it's bad. Hi, Krabby. No! Are we strange? Yes. I think we're all a little strange on the inside. Don't worry, mister. Are spirits what? Chat, that's a question I have for you. Are spirits delicious? I don't tell no one big secret of stone wall. How offering up the fire and brimstone to the hole in the wall makes things happen. Wow. Whacking it to a dead fish and tree in my VN. Which VN are you playing? Are you playing that 4chan one? Oh, hello. This is the Thunder Palace. That way is the Fire Palace. Okay. Sure, dude. This is ominous. Like something is about to spook me. I thought you said I tried. It's like, good for you, dude. I, the Great Thunderhand. No, I, the Great Liar. God, I'm sorry. Why do you gotta lie to me? Whoa. No! Wait. Oh, hi. To you who have wandered into the Thunder Palace, these are the training grounds for the chosen few. I know not how you found your way here, nor how you managed to enter this place, but I have no business with you, and you have none with me. Depart post haste. Oh my god, he commands thunder! Crackety! Who dares to touch this Great Thunderhand Spark, impertinent fool? And yet you have touched the Great Thunderhand Spark, but still stand before me, so... Perhaps you have the qualities needed to master the Galvanic Thunderhand technique. Very well, I shall instruct you in the art of the Thunderhand. Press the R button to do hand.
Thunder!
Thunder! Wow.
Thunder! Hammer! Thunder!
Yay! Very well done. It was wise to use this power when an apparent conductor of electricity is nearby. Cool. And then Luigi promptly forgot.
Hammer! Thunder! Hammer. Thunder.
God damn it! No! Mario's dead! He's gonna die of a heart attack, Luigi! What's wrong with you?
Jump. Hurry. Hammer. Thunder. Jump. Toppy, toppy. Jump.
Bep. Hello? Oh, hi. This is the Fire Palace. That way's the Thunder Palace. Whoa.
Hammer.
Alright, are you guys ready?
Hammer.
Uh-oh. Man, if only I could get near the anti-manlet water. And then I could be a big boy. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting many long years. For you I have kept waiting and waiting and waiting. In fact, the last time anyone came through here was 3,000 years ago. Oh wait, it just burns. Oh, waiting just burns me up. Enough about that. So why have you come? This place of power. It is, Now wait a god darn second. What kind of place is this anyway? What was I planning on doing? Am I allowed in here? Wait a minute, where am I? Who am I? But I guess having no guests for 3,000 years just takes a toll. Everything just seems to slip one's mind. Har diddy har, how humorous. So I guess you can do what you want. I won't stop you. Oh. Dude, Mario already knows how to command fire. What is this stuff? Yo, Nekomata, have you played through this game before? Is this the way? Oh wait, I just remembered! This is the famed Fire Palace, where we teach the ways of the blistering hand power. Yes, it's all coming back. I've been waiting for you. You want the hand power, right? You want to master the fiery hand power known as the Firebrand, do you not? You do, right? Right? You don't need to tell me. Your pose says it all. Okay, cool. Yep. Zahando. Zawarudo. How you doing, Hanyu? How's your day going? Are you doing any better? The tree is now a log and is setting fire to the forest like a yandere. That's kind of hot. Her fucking shining finger bimu. Food's getting more expensive, some cheaper. Positions just vanish. Yeah, a good pal of mine, Dragon, who is also a Russian, just came in a little earlier and explained the same thing to me. Are you gonna be okay? No, this is too scary, Mr. Funyuns. Like, you don't understand. I'm very scared right now. I'm very spooked, and I'm very upset. Step log, no, stop burning. It burns. This game's too scary. B-movie? Yeah. How about this music, then? I guess I'm not going to starve or anything, but like, oh, where's that local soda I used to buy? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I do know that a lot of people, like some people... Oh. Yo, this is how you do it. Dude, get yourself a brother who can go ass to ass. Yo, underwater. Seabed. Oho Oasis. Side. We're safe, Mr. Funyuns. No, I'm just... because I know there are a lot of people who are not in good positions, and I just wanted to make sure that you're in, like, at least an acceptable one, you know?
Hammer, thunder, jump. Let's go fire.
Underwater fire, let's go. Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's a diver Goomba. And it doesn't know where the fuck I am.
Let's go.
Get out of here. Huh. Yo, Mr. Funyuns, are you safe? Are you doing okay? Nope. Okay, hand isn't that bad.
Let's go.
Nope. Nope, we can only jump. Alright, 2. Yes! Yes, I am great. I am the greatest stash getter of all time. Alright, I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing in here. I think this ocean is supposed to be like the open world.
Let's go.
How's everyone else doing? I'm doing okay. You know, personally, I'm doing fine. I keep on regretting the fact that I don't, like, make food. That I don't make food before stream. And I'm just always constantly hungry. But other than that, I'm good. I'll be good for the evening. The evening I will make food and I will not be hungry. And Mario really looks like he's about to... No gamer snack. Oh, dude, I can't afford gamer snacks. What do you think I am, rich? 5! Bruh. How come Mario looks like he's gonna take it up the ass?
Hammer, thunder, jump.
Can't swim that high. I like this song, it's full of mystery. Here, let me just press the turbo button. beans underwater. And then everyone died because of the electrical current. I feel it feels like Mr. Skellington is playing his own bones. Oh, what, the music? Nope. I mean, it probably is. Xylophone is basically a skeletal structure, I believe. Damn, a little too late on that. A little too early on that. Alright, so these fuckers better be weak to electricity. Oh, damn. And also fire, because calamari. Bruh, what? Or is it are they just too high up, even though they're not? Alright, guess we're jumping. Guess we're Italian jumping beans. Are you doing any gaming, Mr. Hanyu? What kind of games are you gaming right now? Are you about ready to do some League? You wanna play some League with me? Oh, bruh, no. Alright, we've gotta try and find some land. Okay. Dismantle. Dismantle? Why not datmantle? Huh, mister? Also, how's it going? How's the game going? Yeah, I was saying this a little earlier. I don't get why, why companies are really, why game companies are, banning stuff from, I get the Russian government is like that, but, you know, I don't think games are, the most necessary commodity. And, what, do they expect gamers to, rise up and, overthrow the Russian government because they can't play League anymore? Rise up, gamers. Gamers, rise up. Come on, bruh! Have you played, any Vampire Survivors or anything like that? Because I just 100%ed that, and that was a fucking great game for $2. Bruh. All these crits. All these crit hits. Oh, I know 100% it's PR. I'm just thinking, ugh. I do think it's, a really rotten idea, because, 99%... I would make the assumption that the average citizenry, even in Russia, even if they don't want to admit it, and I'm gonna give you plausible deniability, because I don't know. You could probably be, the most pro-Russia... people of all... You could be the most pro-Russia human being of all time, but, I don't know, I feel like the average consumer base is fuck war. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fire!
Yeah, you can't comment, of course. Hence why I said what I said. I know you're a respectable citizen. I'm just giving my stupid, ill-informed Canadian opinion. Anyway, let's, if you want, let's just stop talking about it for now. Nope. Have you ever played through Mario and Luigi before, Hanyu? This seems like a game that would be right up your alley. No, most console games went past. I hear ya. It's like a Game Boy Advance game from like 2003, and you probably weren't alive yet back in the day. Actually, that's not true. You could be. And I am thinking about Vampire Survivor. It's such a good game. Like it's simple, but it's like deceptively simple. So tell me what's in the backlog then.
Oh no!
I was born in 93. Holy shit, you're an old man. Oh my god, boomer alert. Fucking 30-year-old boomer alert. I'm sorry. Dismantle Grim Dawn. What's that about? Like I've seen the title and like the promotional material before, but like what is that supposed to be, like a shooter? The rest I already finished and just replay. I hear ya. Fallout 4 and all that other good stuff. Dude, New Vegas is great. I can't believe we ended up siding with Mr. House. No, Grim Dawn.
Okito, let's go! Let's go! Okito.
Aren't I like 20? I'm 49. But I'm a young 49. Grim Dawn is like a top-down RPG. Oh, no kidding. Okay. That sounds interesting. Man, I want to play Diablo with people. No, he dropped it! Soma or Salt, did you eat? Are you better? Are you feeling better? Dudes who made Titan Quest. It's like Titan Quest 2.0 with total grimdark. Have you ever, when it comes to like top-down games... Hi, JPG! When it comes to like top-down games, have you, God, what was the name of it? Oh yeah, have you played, why do I keep thinking Grim Fandango? when what I really mean is Disco Elysium.
Let's go.
It's 10:50. Wow, you're on the opposite end of the world. Are you in like? Are you in Pacific time? Because I always thought you were like Central. Oh God, he's drowning! No! Disco Elysium? Yeah, I got it on sale like a while ago. And now I just started playing it like a few days ago. And I can't get the Whirling in Rags song that you know, the bar that you wake up in at the start of the game. I can't get that song out of my head. It hits home so much harder because it's made by Eastern Europe. Yeah, wasn't it like it wasn't Czech, was it? No, Czech is like mid. I did read like part of the Wikipedia of like the guys who made it, and I guess from what I understand, they basically had like a really big drunken odyssey or something like that, and that's how they like made the story. It was like during like one drunk night. And then they tried to make it into a tabletop RPG that didn't sell. They're from Estonia, okay. A name you don't often hear. Where they get like a stoned or something? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, just with the repeated tapping, with the tappy. This is not fun gameplay. Oh, did we make it? We made it. Chad, are you proud of me that we made it? How you doing, JPG? What are you up to? What's the big plan? Oh, it was made into a book. Okay. Meanwhile, near the border... It's Bowser. Oh, hey, sup, guys. Oh, great Cacletta. Will this guy do? Anyone will do now. Hurry, quickly. Her soul. What? No! Okay, so you're about to meet the final boss of the game. Oh, hello? Oh, hey, it's Prince Peasley. I searched high and low for you two. I feared that you'd met a terrible fate. It was an instant classic. I'm still making my way through, but I can definitely see the appeal. It's really cool that they had like a fully voiced cast, you know what I'm saying? It is true the Beanstar split into 4 pieces. They have scattered. It is sad, really. What, you say you'll help me search for the Beanstar pieces? Of course, I would be most appreciative, but actually I'd like you two to go to Bean Bean Airport. Hehehe, you'll see. Princess Peach is blessing our fair land with her presents. A dignitary of Princess Peach's stature Visiting our kingdom is a very serious affair, and that is why I would like you two in attendance to greet her royal loveliness. As such, you must head for Bean Bean Airport immediately. By the by, Bean Bean Airport is south of Bean Bean Castle. I must head there myself immediately. Okay, later. You imagine having hair like that? Oh, okay. Well, let's go north, actually. Actually, fuck Princess Peach. Oh. Okay, bomb isn't bad. They patched it in Final Cut. Nope. Yeah, Final Cut is the one that I got. Still, it really does help out with, I'm gonna fuck. Yo! Congratulations, Lulu. Who with? Is it me? I didn't even realize. Dude, imagine fucking. How you doing, Lulu? Welcome. Welcome. Thanks again for yesterday, by the way. That movie was really good. Hobo Cop talk. Why couldn't we be Hobo Cop? Are we looking for the Insulidian Phasmid? Hey, I haven't been there. I haven't gotten there yet, miss. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like a beast. Like some kind of mantis. Good. No, I just started getting into it in my backlog a couple days ago, but I haven't really gotten too far into it yet. Looks at Hanyu. Hanyu! Don't spoil it, please. Yeah, how you doing, Lulu? How's your day? Okay, so I think we can make coffee now. No! Back to menu. Can we do Hulumbian now? Yes, we can. It's not really a spoiler, don't worry. Is it like the Mothman? It sounds like something that you'd see in Fallout 76. Once again, I've come from afar because of the scent of a new kind of bean juice. Oh hey boss, what's with that weird vacuum? This is a highly improved model of the Poltergust 3000. It's the Super Poltergust 3001. 9001. If you've just got to know the improvements I've made. I feel dead, why? Did you get any sleep? Dude, imagine having a vacuum like that. You can not only vacuum at the speed of sound, but you can also burn your house down with that rocket in the back. With this, I can now go anywhere I want with ease. Alright, let's have our quick sampling. My body and soul are melting into the syrupy sweetness. Or I too might become a ghost. I'm gonna sleep, actually. Lulu, you can't sleep. You're supposed to call in today, you said. What shall I invent next? That's a good question. Yeah, let's continue with the Star B system. Bruh, Chuckle Blend? Hell yeah. That said, you really though, have a good night, okay, Lulu? You have a good sleep. Oh, that noise, not ghosts again. What? I was lying down for like 2 or 3 hours. What happened? Does that count as sleep? Kind of. I mean, at least your body's getting some rest, right? At least your body's getting rest, right? Yes, couldn't do it. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Besides, don't video conferences feel futuristic and cool? Oh, you don't know what year it is, you old boomer. It's a live stream within a live stream. Oh my god, it's so meta. So you're not going to try out our new drink this time, boss? Oh, don't worry, I've sent a representative to taste it in my stead. I've had too much sensory input today. I hunger. You should probably grab something to eat, Soro. Don't worry, he's a harmless, friendly little ghost. Please allow him to taste that new drink. Here you go. No, he stole our cup! Must have been just heavenly. Oh. Yo, a Triforce? Yo. The Great Force. So, what's with, is that like something that kind of ends up happening quite a bit? Lulu is sensory overload? Oh god. +6 whatever power. Luigi power or Mario power. Luigi power. Speed, Luigi speed. Teehee espresso, Luigi espresso. To float on defense. Doubles the damage you can give and take. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? Let's do, Alright, let's do Great Force on Luigi. I'll put Mario with the bonus ring. And I don't know the rest. Yeah, that's literally it. I don't really... Like I said, I keep on saying, I listen not as much as today. What happened today, if you don't mind me asking? Are you okay? Yo, 50% off badges. Good. Badges. Leave. Okay, let's go. Yeah, too sometimes, but that's because I'm a dumbass. Usually if I get any kind of overload, it's because I just stop. It's because I just forget to take my meds for a couple days, and then all of a sudden, Like I get tinnitus and like a bunch of dumb bullshit. Please die, turtle. Please die, turtle. Please die, turtle. Okay, thank you. Yo, dude, rainbow crit? I love it.
Thunder. Oh no.
I'm gonna pass this out. God bless ya. I'm sorry. Not I'm sorry that I kept you up for all that time. Because you had so much fun watching that movie with me. What the fuck? What's going on, Crimmy? How you doing? Did you go back to the zoo? Why? What's going on? Is something the matter, Crimmy? Rest in pepperonis to Lulu Bear VT. I show up to a meeting and the person was like, Crimson Green? You're presenting to— oh no, somebody knows. The Crimson Green. Dibs on her games? Dibs on her Pokemon card collection, to be honest. Oh, so like Ron, it's your turn to present. I had no idea what I was supposed to present on anything. Uh-oh. Step bro. I'm stuck presenting something I don't want to. No! Mario died. Can we get some rest and pepperonis for Mario? Oh, so like... so you only need 1-ups in battle. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. So, did you present? So, did you end up doing, like, a presentation? Did you, like, do, like, one of those, like, I forgot to write my school book report presentations where it's just, like, the beneficial effects on circulation of the blood when breathing air, which is good? Was it like that kind of deal? I remember having to do a couple of those growing up. It was totally that. Uh-oh. Bruh! How am I supposed to block all this? I am doing well. Little hungry. Actually, very hungry. Other than that, I'm doing well. Sorrow, I hope you are doing well. Sorrow, are you doing well? Yo, did you get the name Sorrow from the Sorrows tribe in Fallout New Vegas Honest Hearts DLC? Just wondering. No, I would like to know. That's why I asked. Is it because you're sad and you and if that's the case, is there anything I can do to help you not be so sad? Damn. Well, there is the Sorrow from that is true. I'm more of a the end guy because he's old as fuck and will die in 2 weeks.
Oh no.
Yo, we hitting hundreds now. Boys, we hitting hundreds. It's from a book. I got it from a book series I wanted to write. No kidding. Do you do a lot of writing, Sorrow? We might have to compare notes because I try and do a lot of writing outside of streaming. It just helps me. I do like the idea of just being creative. Yo, bean fruit. Dude, I just really like exploring this place. Isn't this nice? Everybody, isn't this nice? Whoa. I haven't written in a bit, though. Dude, writing is so good for the soul. Alright, so here's the thing. Lil Hogan J stream project for you, Sorrow. You have to write a book report on the last book, then you have to present it to everyone in a week. On the last book you've read, and then you have to come onto the stream and present it in a week. And yes, you can write a book report on, like, Playboy magazine or something like that. Or, like, the last hentai you read. Last thing I read was a fanfic. Was it My Immortal? Bean. Okay, good, because I am reading hentai now. Good. Yo, red pep. Green pep. Where's the blue pepper? We need all of the bean. A Russian fantasy where a dude becomes a god. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if you know who Onision is. But I'm pretty sure that was the plot of one of his books, is that he self-inserts himself to become like God or something. But he's like a rational atheist god. Oh, what's this? Hello? Oh, midget room! Dude, this is so easy. Congratulations! Excellent job making it all the way here. Let me commemorate the moment with this. Seriously? Just a one-up mush? Wait, hold up. Don't think I didn't see that up top, mister. Yep. See, I knew it. Congratulations! Excellent job. Here you go. A high-end badge. Alright, what does the high-end badge do? Auto boost power once during battle. But it's a slower battle. But it lowers your power by like 9. Or like 8. Oh, 10 for Luigi, so... I don't know if I like that. Hi. I think around here is when we get like a new hammer or something like that, right? Around this section of the game. Do you guys remember? Get fucked, Mr. Koopa. Uh-huh. How many woo beans do we have? No! Yo, Hanyu, did you ever read, fuck, what was it called? Roadside Picnic? By the Strugatskys? Nope. Okay, let's, Man, I always plan to. Do you have it? Do you have Roadside Picnic? There's even this cool movie called Stalker. Stalker's a really cool movie, but it's a very, like, inward-thinking movie. And no, for those of you scallywags thinking this, no, it's not about a guy who stalks people. Let's see. Dude, do we have like a bean collection? 23 woo beans. Two more, and then we get to have more coffee. Maybe my local library. You can get it. I'm pretty sure it's a free download on certain websites. My mom has a digital bookstore account. I think I can send you a link for it. That's how I got a copy. It was just like a download. And I don't think I think in most areas it's like a copyright free. Or perhaps I'm just being a fool. Bro, one more. Come on. Bruh, give me my bean! I demand bean! What? Oh, okay, sure. No, like a legit digital book. Okay. Gotta head out for a bit. Alright, sounds like a plan, Soro. Enjoy whatever it is that you're doing, or make sure that the thing that you don't enjoy, that what it is that you're doing, ends quickly. I'm assuming it's like a class or something. Hey, this is the famed Star Beans Cafe that everyone's abuzz about. Whoa. Woohoo blend. Whoa. One woohoo blend ready to go. Uh-oh. Hey. Surprise, yet another video conference. Hiya, boss. Weren't you supposed to be here in person this time? Promises are made to be broken. I'm too busy with my research. Don't tell me you're sending another representative. No, there's no need for that. Listen here, this brand new Game Boy Horror boasts a new warping capability. Just bring the new bean juice and place it before the monitor. What the fuck? Thanks for that sampling. Here's a little something I invented in my spare time. The power grip. Bruh, do you guys use the power grip? Do you guys do it by using the power grip? Never drop the hammerhead. Okay, so... Guys, do me a favor and never drop head. Alright, let's head to the airport. It's kind of hot in the airport right now. No one knows this fucking song reference. Making myself some tea. Yo, I want tea. What kind of tea? Is it just like black? Or is it like the good stuff? I can't just say the good stuff. You know how it is. Bean Airport entrance. Good. Black tea and thyme with peppermint. Yo, peppermint is like the best damn thing. There's like nothing better in the evening than like a peppermint tea. I wonder why Princess Peach is coming. Shut up, dude. Oh, the tarmac is busy with repairs. Oh. Mario, Luigi, Lima is calling for you. Please go to the runway. Okay. Tastes like compost and grass. Well, I mean, like, technically, mint tea is like green tea. Queen Bean was most pleased by your efforts at the Hooniversity. By the way, there has been a slight hiccup in our plans. Nasty piranha plants have dug their roots into the runway. Uh-oh. Oh god, he's humping plants! No, no, don't think of it as porn. No, this is not pornographic. Look away, chat. Well, with the Cackletta incident, it didn't seem to be a priority. But enough about that. We must do something. Yeah, I could show you the Mario Brothers work ethic. Oh no, you have to fight them. Okay. Eh. Oh, what? Fire heals? What about thunder? Oh, okay. Oh shit, piranha plants are easy as heck. They're just hecking easy. Man, lots of free bean. Bruh. Don't hit Luigi, but I have to. It's only fair. As a botanist, I must say that I am quite interested in these piranha plants, loathsome as they may be. Huh. Okay, let's try this then. Apparently we're supposed to do something different. Okay. Okay, I see. Sure, I get it. You see that? Do you see this? Man, this is just like the end of Link to the Past. Not Link to the Past, Link's Awakening. Bip. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. No! Get out of here. No. Hammer. What sucks is they regrow. God, I wish that were me. Oh god. So is this going to be the same boss as the first boss in Galaxy? In Mario Galaxy? You know which one I'm talking about, like the little baby dino piranha.
Let's go. Stop.
Tarmaco. Hi, Tommy. How are you? How you doing, Tommy? Are you doing okay? Are you sleeping well? Oh God. Oh God, it's my mom. Any One Piece fans here? Yo, we used to get a lot of them, like back in the day, but I haven't really talked to any in a while. The latest chapters are wild. Hasn't One Piece been out since like 2000? Hey, how about instead of One Piece, it's One Piss? Am I right, guys? Lamau. Ow. Ow. Good. What the fuck? Good. Power move, though. Power move. 90-something, actually. Seriously. Okay. I'm wondering if Thunder is still, like... Yep. I'm pretty sure Thunder is still, like... Oh, no! He summons Thunder ones! And becomes a Thunder one! And also heals! Oh, what? Bruh. The manga started in 97, and the anime started at the end of... Really? Luigi! Jesus. I'm pretty sure that's someone's fetish right there, is having Luigi sit on them. Yeah, I still have not watched one episode. Literally... Yakishi meme of One Piece is so good it makes me cry. Luigi! Step bro, no! And then, and then Luigi, as he's being the step bro and sitting on you, he's just like... That's what he says is thunder. Well done, Mario Brothers. Now we can welcome Princess Peach to our fair kingdom. I mostly just watch the fights on YouTube, honestly. I hear ya. Skypea arc. Mature women are my fetish. How mature are we talking about here, Hanyu? Hush, everyone. Princess Peach, representative of the Mushroom Kingdom, brings greetings. Hi. Yay! Mario, Luigi, thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so relieved the two of you are safe. Mid-30s. Yeah, like, not immature, or like, mid to late 30s. Okay, no kidding. I gotta say, you do well to remember. You do well to remember that mid-30s are also great. Hi, Tommy. Like I said, I just went through a burn yesterday. I burnt my hand draining noodles, splashing hot water onto my hand. Okay, now the burn is faded, but I need to try and not touch it, otherwise it'll hurt. Are you maybe just relax then. Just pull up a seat, relax, enjoy yourself. If it does hurt to type, don't stress yourself. You are a lovely human being regardless. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Do you understand what I mean? Get broke, go woke, haha. It's not painful to type, it's more the back of your hand. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What, were you like holding the colander with the hand towards the sink? It just really I hear ya. Give me a sec. I think it's time for me to fix up my avatar. Pep. Okay, that's better. He's way too close to looking, like, literally just to the side. What happened? I didn't even yell or scream. I just winced and then said, fuck. Was never stolen! No! I knew Cackletta was after the royal voice, so I beat them to the castle and warned the princess. And then they sucked up the fart for Princess Peach. Oh. This is the Princess Peach whose voice was stolen. Birdo! Birdo, the sexiest trans representative in all of video games. Don't even add me. And that is why the Beanstar reacted so strangely to her voice. And then she went to fuck all the boys. As you can see, every card in our hand was truly better than theirs. Mario, Luigi, I'm so sorry to have caused you such trouble. When the pair of you came rushing to the castle, I intended to tell you the truth immediately, but Bowser beat you there. I lost my chance to spill the beans, so to speak. But you defeated Cackletta nonetheless, and that is something to be congratulated for. We won! By the way, there's no sign of what's left of the Beanstar. It apparently broke into 4 pieces, which seem to be lost. And so I am off yet again. I must sally forth back to the pieces of the Beanstar. You two can relax here and enjoy some sightseeing in our kingdom with the princess.
Bye-bye.
Thing is, the pot was on the stove for so long, it was super hot through the entire surface. You might want to pay a bit more attention to the, I have a brain dead moment. So I put some water to boil, make some macaroni, and I sort of forgot about it. I eventually put macaroni into the boiling water, cooked them, and then strained the water. The thing is, the pot was on the stove. Yeah, you might want to pay more attention to the pot, Mr. Hanya. Hanyusha. I was holding the pot of noodles on my right and placed a strainer on my left. It tipped slightly and the water spilled on... Ugh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, pour that cold water on your head. Actually, start off with like medium temperature water because it does send like a shock to you. It does send like a big shock to you, through your system if you like immediately burn it and then immediately like put it in like super cold. Hello? Oh, hey. Oh, Master Mario, spot on timing. Mario, Luigi. I was just speaking with Queen Bean. She tells me that there is a mushroom town in Bean Bean Kingdom called Little Fungi Town. Do you know of it? It's a town full of toads who have emigrated to this land. Since we have come all the way to this land, I wish to pay an official royal visit to Little Fungi Town. That's acceptable in theory, but to reach Little Fungi Town, you must go north through Tee Valley. It is filled with vile monsties that would be a little, no, very dangerous for Princess Peach. I must vigorously oppose this idea. Passing through unknown lands filled with monsters is absolutely absurd. Why, the very idea... And yet, I suppose if Mario and Luigi escorted you? Since we seem to have come to a consensus, won't you take me to Little Fungi Town? You little bitch. Yes, we'll do it. Tommy. It's okay. Now my hand still looks red, but it's no longer hurting like it was before. You ever had like any of those kinds of burns where it kind of like swells up, and like you kind of have to pop the swelling? Just be very, 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 very careful. I must begin preparations immediately. Mario and Luigi should meet us up north at the entrance to Tee Valley. Will help. I'm severely impressed. Did you guys ever work like fast food or something and get like a burn, and then they make you put on like burn gel, which is essentially just vinegar? Oh no, Princess Peach died and managed to write down her last will. Mario will be crowned king? How unexpected. I popped it like an idiot, but yeah. You gotta compress it with the bandage. Yo, we can get Nut now. And Super Nut. Just be sure to take care of yourself. Also, welcome back, Paladin. Welcome back, Omega. Did you find any good deals today? Huh. Okay, let's, uh-oh. Alright, let's get this hammer going. Then what you do is drop the hammer down. The annoying thing about this burn, I had no burn cream, no dressing, no nothing to heal it. I just had to grit my teeth and pray. I'm sorry. Okay, where do we get super hammers then? Okay, we gotta find the super hammer. Oh, this might be it. Actually, while we do that, spiny killer jump. Okay. Why not? It'd be nice to have like a little spiny protection. I never left, just lurked a long time. Found a guy that has 500 pounds of game manuals that I'm trying... 500 pounds? Like, as in the weight? Like, the weight of it is 500 pounds and you're gonna need to get like a pickup truck to carry all that stuff? That'd be pretty sick, not gonna lie. I know, I just value my friends' health, because your guys' health are very important to me. Everybody's health is important to me. Hello? What's in this cave? Bean outskirts east cave. Hi JPG, how are you? Yo, no kidding. Hey. Yeah, as in the weight. Yo, no kidding. So when are you going to pick those up? How much were they, by the way? You're a wonderful bean, Tommy. You're a fantastic bean. And also a cat boy, so I can't deny your cuteness as well. The stream's going really well, you know what? Just a lot of people, a lot of good people talking today, a lot of brilliant young minds. What do you say? It's free, reforge your hammers, yes. Wow. Go ahead and test out these bad boys. I will. Pep. Pep. I am Thwomp. I love a good game. Test your luck for a mere 200 coins. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm gonna stay away from cooking for a little while. Hey, if you can afford to, it's either that or maybe just like get some microwavables. Yes, you're fucking cute. Shut up. Here, let's just Secret Scroll 1. Secret Scroll 1. May or may not happen depending on that. I have to see now. That makes sense. You can now use a new bro's attack in battle. I see. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it now. Okay, 200. $200. Oh, is this just... Oh, come on, dude. Is that how you actually randomize? Guys, everyone call Tommy cute because he needs an ego boost. We have frozen stuff that can be cooked. Do you have Hot Pocket? Or like Pringles? You don't even need to cook the Pringle, but you can boil them. Bro, what? Bro, what? Just mix and match? Could be. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I just checked. I just checked my stream summary, and it legit went down from like 20 to 9 in like 2 seconds. What the fuck happened? Yeah, you're cute. Shut up. How did that work? Am I just that bad? No, I'm kidding. I'm assuming it's an error on Twitch's part. Yo, Tommy, were you around last night for Earned Wit? Hi.
Oh no.
Nope. Did I check out Blizz? I know on stream we talked about it, you had a rough end of stream. Yeah, I had like a... If I'm checking my analytics, does it use Twitch tracker or Sully Gnome? Yeah, like it's weird though, because it's like, it's not even just the analytics part, it's the viewers part as well. You know what I'm saying? It's just the flat-out viewers numbers thing as well. Like, it's not that I care. Like I said, for the majority of the stream, I was like past 20, which was insane for me. Like, I don't deserve that much. Fucking cute. Shut up, Tommy. Shut up, Tommy. Master Mario, Master Luigi. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now then, Master Mario, Master Luigi, please be sure to take the utmost diligence and sincerest care of Princess Peach. Hey Mario, let's go. Why is she going ahead of us? Got to say something vital. Oh, that's right. No. Master Mario, wait. Oh, now I've done it. Lol. Fucking idiot. Get fucked, lady. Forgot to tell you one vital tidbit, and now look what happened. If you let the princess out of your sight like we just did, she'll get kidnapped. Why don't we just get the princess to follow us? Like, right behind us. Wouldn't that be a lot better? Aw, you guys are adorable. Well, dude, Rey Mysterio kicks ass. His son I don't know about yet, but him, personally. Seriously though, Tommy, why aren't you playing as the T-Bar? Lol. I love how we just abandoned the princess. Whatever. Don't talk about the T-Bar? Why? What's wrong with T-Bar? Listen, just because they had to change his name because there was already a Dominic on the roster doesn't mean that the T-Bar is bad. Hello? Hello? Oh, guess we can't do anything. Unfortunate. Is 2K22 better than 2K20? That's basically all the resident sleepers in chat. Hello. No! Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, so I think it's not like double damage, but it's certainly a lot. I think it is a lot extra for like spiky enemies.
Oh no.
Oh no. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Well. It's better in some ways, but I don't know if it's better, but there isn't, it's not like a buggy fucking mess like it was in 2020. Yeah, that makes sense. Buggy goddamn mess. No! Okay, let's see what's down here. Is Princess Peach down here? Hello, Peach? Nope. Damn, a little early. Doesn't matter. I don't like how this thing is, like, really super powerful, though. My Rise is a nice career mode. What do you think of the GM mode? Because that used to be like my jam growing up, was the GM mode. Factions is microtransaction BS. Well, it makes sense. It's usually how it goes, right? Is a watered down version of the classics. Classic. You're a classic, Tommy. Shit, he snuck up on me. You can't have too many unique maps. I feel like, you know what, I feel like they based the GM mode off of all of the problems that Xavier Woods had doing his GM mode run with Breeze. What's that one? Why aren't you following Tommy? What the shit, man? Do you hate Tommy or something? Tommy, when's your next stream gonna be? Because like it was always the same formula with the Woods Let's Plays, which is do every single goddamn match under the sun. That said, that is how you should do it, because, like, what's the point in not injuring your entire roster for GM mode? I mean, if I really want to see Mustafa Ali snap his leg in a ladder match, why can't I book that? I thought the burn was going to put me out of action for a while, but now that it's healing, I might play some Yakuza 0 tomorrow and finish the business side story. I hear ya. Well, if you do finish at any point. Prove it. Prove it, Tommy. You're gonna say you're not as cute as the VTuber, and the VTuber isn't cute. You're gonna have to prove it, because you already proved yourself wrong by saying, in the first place, that the VTuber is not cute, which it is. So stop it. Do you understand me? Okay, sweet. I think we, I don't think anyone actually looks like their VTuber. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm much uglier than my VTuber. I'll admit, but, you know, that's not to say that I'm just ugly, period, because that's, you know, probably not true. It is, though. Haha, they spit out shrooms. Yo, 4 stash? Bruh. They stuck. Uh-oh. Damn. Well, I don't have cat ears. That's... not to mention I don't even have a tail. And I really should do something about that. And my VTuber is a little thinner than I am, and my eyes aren't nearly as blue. Just in general, I look at my VTuber, and maybe he is cute, but I know I'm not that cute. I doubt that. I doubt it. Tommy, I'm doubting. Tommy, why do you hate my opinion so much? Well, you've seen IRL me, haven't you? I have not, no. But that doesn't mean that doesn't mean I can't make any inferences. Does it mean that? It's just not true, but it's my opinion, so that means it is true. Darn. I'm just saying, if you think I'm lying... Hey, I found you. Okay, let's get Peach all the way through this fucking desert. Thank you so much for the 20 bits, I appreciate it. That said, you really don't have to. Tommy, you really don't have to. Wasn't so bad. Let's move on. Hey, dude, I killed everyone in the desert before rescuing you. God damn it! Alright, let us... Let's open this up first, right? Okie dokie. Chat, what are you thinking of this game? What are you thinking of this section of the game? Dude. For God's sakes! How do you get past this one? Also, I love how they have just this random-ass pillow for Princess Peach. You know, she's probably gonna walk around the other way, right? I love you all, even if you're wrong about me. I'm not wrong. Why do you hate me being... Why do you hate me saying that, Tommy? Oh. Oh, you tell her to head back the other way. Okay, cool. I see. Alright, let's get you down here. Wow. Don't know it's good, I guess. I don't think it's good. Oh. It's true, though! Oh, shit. No, turn around. Turn around, dude. Turn around, Peach. Hi, Paladin! Puzzle format. Yeah, I don't like escort missions. They're kind of ass. We're almost a little fungi town! The Mushroom Kingdom immigrant community. This is weird. Okay, let's go. Little fungi town is up ahead. Don't let your guard down yet.
Oh yeah.
Northeast Bean. Yeah, located Chinatown. I love how they sequester all the toads in their own little ghetto. Yeah, we're about to enter. We're gonna start playing Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars for the Nintendo DS. Oh no, a tree! Hey man, this looks bad. Go rescue her. Something that huge? That's impossible. Wow. And that's how you be a manlet. Help me!
Let's go.
Trunkle and trunkle and trunkle and trunkle and trunkle. Oh, okay. What? What is this shit? Swing Brothers. Oh, okay, sweet. Free heals. Ah! Damn! Okay, maybe we need to knock back bros. Okay. Does anyone remember, oh. What? Oh, what? That was it? Okay, sure, why not? No, you don't have to if you don't want to, Tommy. That's kind of the same way. I used to show my face. It made me feel really uncomfortable, so I stopped. I felt really ugly, and a lot of people were paying to see me take my shirt off. Which, you know, probably would have been a better idea. I probably should have kept doing that if it meant making... If it meant, like, making enough money to live, but I don't know. I have my own principles. That monster blocking the gate to town was a huge problem, needless to say. Thanks. Welcome to Little Fungi Town. Princess Peach, Mario Brothers, we've been waiting for you. Pretty close to the real thing. I would hope so by this point. Teehee, I wonder what kind of town it is. I can't wait. Okay, Mario, and you too, Luigi, hop on! Princess Peach, is that you, Your Highness? We'd heard you were coming from Toadsworth, but so soon? So wait, they immigrated to get away, right? They immigrated to get away from the Mushroom Kingdom, and then here comes Princess Peach, like, yes, I'm here to give you the royal inspection because you hate me so much. But we're honored you've come all this way here. And over here we have the superstar Mario. don't deserve such an incredible honor. Thanks for your hospitality. Sweet, we get to enjoy the sights. But there's only one sight that we need to see right now. What the fuck is that thing? Rumors of your deeds have reached even my ears, and you, Luigi, always looking after the home front. Well done. I knew it. Boy, my dad could learn a thing or two from you guys. Is that your dad here? Oh no, his dad is just hanging out at the arcade, at the video arcade, top 10. Ooh, sweet mushroom. What do you want? Give us... Ooh, ultra shroom? Okay, cool. I'll grab 3 just in case. Okay, so I want to check out the video arcade, because I believe that there is a certain cameo that all of you guys might want to enjoy, right? I know Omega knows. I know Mr. IKEA knows. Is that a coincidence, or is that saying burn? By Mush Pants, Shroom Slacks, Shroom Bells. Oh. Mush badge. More mushrooms equals more damage. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you might want to... Dang, what a coincidence. A baking tray. What were you baking? I feel like the view from up here, isn't it lovely? It's certainly the sky. Oh, hey, what's up? This is quite high. Yes, quite. You think it's as tall as a mountain? Baking weed cookies. Uh-oh. I was assuming, like, pizza. Pizza is good. Yo, Mr. Drux. Yeah, this game is so good and also very comfy. How you doing, Mr. Drux? How you living? Are you doing well? Are you baking the marijuana cookies right now? Are you the type of person that when you bring the hardcore drugs when you go to parties, like the weed? Cooking chips. I remember one time, and this wasn't, I swear to God, this wasn't like a, how you doing, Mr. Drux? I don't even know if I asked that, I apologize. How are you doing? Welcome. I remember I remember like a few months ago, I watched this one streamer, and like, he tried to be like super hardcore, so he was just like, oh, have you tried streaming on weed, brother? It's like, no, dude. More mushrooms, mo problems. Hoobin. Okay, where's the arcade? Where is it? I demand it. I demand the arcade now. Mo mushrooms, mo problems. Am I right, guys? Free Invinci shroom. Okay. It's, oh my god, it's Gino! I didn't know Hulk Hogan was a streamer. I always was. You don't think I could be? So we killed Cacletta, and she's become like a spirit inside a helmet. And Princess Peach didn't actually have her voice stoled. And now she wants to go speak to the people of Little Fungi Town. Star Stash Smash. They had to pull a lot of strings to get that small can. What did they do? Did they, like, blow the Square Enix founder? Wow, we got the high score already. Guys, are you proud of us? Are you proud of me? Yeah, the more that I think about it, the more that I think that the Invinci shroom is kind of like a work. You know what I'm saying, guys? Congratulations, it's a new high score. Wow, nice score, super nice even. Alright, here you go. Yum yum, isn't it delectable? No! He's allergic. Oh god, he's dying. I'm gonna take a shower and be back if you're still alive. Hey, always proud, good. How is he? Green hue, yes, discoloration. Seems to indicate bean fever! No mistaking it. This illness afflicts many travelers who aren't used to the food in this region. Well then, can you cure him? I got some bean fever. Had I the right remedy, I could cure him, but sadly I'm all out. At this rate, in 3 days, he'll be a bean! No! But what shall we do? It's somewhat dangerous, but west of this town lies a place known as Gufwa Ruins. It is said that deep within Gufwa Ruins, there grows a crabby grass, an antidote to this fever. It's a really? Rest in peace, Red Luigi.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Drux, what are you up to today, by the way? What's the big plan for you? What's your big plans for the day? On a side note, according to recent research, frightful monsters such as these have settled in Gufwa Ruins. Rumor says that anyone who sets foot fucking dies, perishes beyond belief. Their ghost goes to hell. Okay, cool. That's what they say. Alright, thanks. You can go, Luigi, right? That's quite frightful. But you're Luigi. You're just fine. Right, Luigi? You'll be fine, won't you? So dumb. Yo, what did they... Like, what did they do to pull strings, you know? His and... who? Mallow? Is there a Mallow? You will go, yes? Oh no, Luigi! Look, that's true brotherly love. Sheer will is making his cowardly bones move. How inspiring. You're our only hope. Poor Luigi. Something the matter?
Hammer, thunder,
Thunder! Okay. Well, let's head out, I guess. Just work. Need to go grocery shopping later. Boring stuff. Dude, I gotta get some groceries soon, too. The Mushroom Embassy is just up ahead. Okay. Always be wary of the food you eat. Hello? Psycho Kamek has become obsessed with his hobby, hypnosis. Seeing here. Oh my god, Psycho Kamek. Are you interested in my hypnotic abilities? Oh dear, you look so nervous, horrified even. Why don't you start by taking a long, deep breath? I don't really understand why you would wear a white hood, Kamek, but, you know, whatever. You're dressed strikingly like Mario, aren't you? Are you infatuated with Mario, the superstar? In which case, I shall turn you into Mario. Now close your eyes. I gotta get Mario and Luigi sound bites. Sound clips. The greatest superstar of the Mushroom Kingdom, Mario, is you. You are becoming Mario. You are turning into Mario. More and more Mario. You are almost Mario. Quite nearly Mario. Yeah! Shapes! You may open your eyes now. Now come this way. Oh my god! Well, are your hat and clothes not red? You are Mario. And that is when we ignore our brother and go into play more video game. Nope. Okay, sure. I guess we were supposed to play video games, but I guess not. Become Mario. You will become Mario, Mr. Drux. You're already red. Oh, what? Oh, no, I want to go down, yes. Alright, let's go west. Whoa. Hello? Is there anyone there? Nope. Okay. Why? Why put that there? Are we supposed to have an amazing time? Get it? Because it's amazing? And also because there's a maze? I don't want to be a bean. You can't make me. No, you're a bean. You're a bean now, Mr. Drux. Sorry. Sorry. It's just how it goes sometimes, huh? Yo, I want to speak to him. Mister. No, we can't. He's trapped behind the rock. Bruh, where do we go? Bruh. Oh, we go this way. Okay. Area. Not the perimeter, the area. No, Kurt, I love that emote so much. Oh my god. Cuck Spooked. What a name. Bruh. Well. Okay, we did it. Wow. Alright, let's go see what's inside the ruins. Chat. Are you guys scared? Are you guys as scared as me? Yo, if this was... if he really thought he was Mario, he should be able to use fire, right? This game is lying to me. This game just doesn't allow me to, you know, fulfill my fantasy of actually role-playing as Mario.
Luigi.
Luigi. Chuck guy. Oh no, what? God damn, that's fast. Luigi! God damn, that is some good luck right there. Oh, dick. Man, I really hate how the game uses B button. This game is so much... dude, I love it. It's probably like my favorite Mario RPG. Maybe after Paper Mario, but maybe before Paper Mario, even. More stash. By the way, this is a stash bonus only run. You played through this game then, haven't you? Oh. It's time. Okay. Jump.
Luigi.
Mr. Drux, you have so much charm. What do you think of that, mister? Damn. I also get conflicted between the two. Yeah, I mean, like, Paper Mario is just so damn good. Hell, Mario RPG is a lot better than I remember, too. Okay, sure. Sure, Mr. Hourglass. But I feel like
Luigi.
if I really do enjoy Paper Mario, it's probably because of the hard mode hacks. But there's just, like, a lot of, like, quality. There's just a lot of, like, really good quality. Like, just based on the base game from this. I wish there were hard mode hacks for this. You know what I'm saying? Hammer. Hammer. Mr. Drux, were you around when we played Master Quest? Fucking Mia just made us play through Master Quest like it was nothing.
Luigi.
I love Mia. God damn, she's such a good friend. Making me play such good games. Oh, come on, that was a land. I landed on him. I landed on that lad. Okay, is it time? Let's do it. Yeah, this is Superstar Saga. Okay. Miss Cat. God damn, Luigi is so overleveled and overpowered. Okay, so now we're gonna need a green down. Now we're gonna need blue up. No. Oh, right, hit green, right? Bruh, get up there. Okay. Bruh, okay, so... Hogan is amazing, changed my mind. I'm very bad. I'm very bad at this game. I'm actually just a bad person in general, so... Okay, there we go. We did it. We solved the puzzle, but we didn't. Fuck. Eevee mad. Man, you guys are so cute. Okay, there we go. Now we did it. Yes. Luigi. What? Seriously? Okay, sure.
Luigi.
Jesus. Luigi's just 2 power. Luigi just has monster power now. Luigi! Mr. Mustache, I am amazed you have come so far. Word is spread in town that I have become a horrible and despicably frightening monster. Why does everyone spread rumors about that they know nothing about? That makes me furious. Dodge my flames for 30 seconds. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Pent-up aggression. Ruthless aggression. WWE ruthless aggression. Oh my god. Too much stat, not enough stash. Many thanks, that let off a lot of stress. Okay, thanks. Thanks, monster. Yay. Krabby grass? Do we finally get it? So, how many people here have not played through this game? because you're about to, you know, for a couple of times during the, just over the last couple of months, when I've ever mentioned this game, whenever I've mentioned through this game, you know what? I'm gonna, I'll say it when it happens, okay? Let's go. Oh, what the? No! Ow! Luigi, are you okay? Thunder. Okay, let's go. What? You don't know what you've been doing? Don't you remember? I heard you went to Guffawa Ruins to get crabby grass for Mario. Did you really get the grass? I'm gonna replay it. It's such a good game. It really is crabby grass. Surely you'll be a legend in this town. Wow, I am the legend. The Fire Within. You should see if you can find any like hard mode mods for this. I'd play through that in my own time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go. All right, so if you guys were like really big fans. Luigi! If you guys are really big fans of Hogan J's stream going up, there was a quote that I said about this game earlier. Oh, hello. Wow. Uh-oh. That quote being... It's Bowser! Nope. Excuse me, Bowser? Oh, I think you're sorely mistaken. I'm... Bowletta. So the quote being, Bowletta walked so Bowsette could run. Cacletta's power has poured into this Koopa who is king. The body is of the Bowser, but the mind is all of the great Cacletta. I need no voice this time. I'll just steal the real deal. Uh-oh. The real deal. Bowletta was a mistake. That was a direct quote from fucking Miyamoto. Oh shit. Okay. Let's do a double save. I think this is gonna be it for me today. Today was like a really good day. Uh-oh, Mario! I think it's gonna be it for me today. It's been a good 5 hours. You know, no problems here. I do want to raid someone new, though. Do you guys know of anyone cool who was raided, who was streaming right now and feels like they deserve the raid? Now, if you'll excuse that guy, I'm gonna go... If you're gonna excuse me, guys, I'm gonna go whack off to Bowsette porn. I'm fucking with ya. Maybe. See you later. See you later, Paladin. It was a fun stream to pop into. Hey, this is why we do it every day of the week. Yeah, can somebody just, like, pop a name into the chat so I can raid them? If you guys could at least stick around for the raid and pop in for the raid. Blizz? Okay, yeah, sure, I can do that. If they're live. I do, but Mia raids her. Mia raids everyone. There's so many blizzards. Or is it Biz? Can you pop in a, can you guys pop in, oh, Biz Burnley. Oh, there we go. Fire Emblem Awakening. Okay. I love you guys even more. And while we continue with this raid, I'm just gonna pop up socials. If you want more information on Hogan J Stream, upcoming events. Oh, it's all good, Tommy. I have a Twitter and a Discord that you can go to, and you can get all the smooches in the world because you guys are good boys and girls. And secondly, I do this every day of the week, for the most part, unless if I'm like sick or I have appointments or something. And if you guys feel like I've earned like a couple bucks in the hat, so to speak, or if you feel like, you know, a sub would be nice, please consider. You guys don't have to, but, you know, I always have to say it every goddamn time, or else. It was a good stream today. You're a good stream today, Paladin. Anyways, guys, I only have a few seconds to go before the auto raid hits, so thank you guys so much for popping by. I really appreciate everything you guys have done for me. And I will see you tomorrow. Mwah! I love you. Bye.